been like a Justin Wong.
Fourth place doesn't get anything, I'm sorry.
Oh shit! Alright, so welcome to part 2 of DSP's condo tour. You're a weak, angry video game nerd. Actually, I'm much more strong than him. I could probably fucking beat the fuck out of him.
Good morning. Oh, the
Sounds good
GTA
to
song
me.
was off. What are you doing here? Everybody's a legend here. WPIG1651, how's it going? We're waking up here. 7:29 Eastern Standard Time. Very bad pull there. Unfortunate for whoever got that. Big ups to Jasper the Cat. You are a legend. Coming in, studio regular in the house. And it's nice to have everyone here with us here. Eastern Standard Time, 7:29 here. Getting you ready here. 4 hours of action. Before that being said, boys, go live at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The pulls are hot and heavy today so far, which is always nice to see. But let's get to the music, shall we?
Oh shit!
With the 3K lemon pull
Well, it has
coming in hot. You love to see
a good
it. You
chipset
love
and
to see
everything in it.
The 3K lemon. Do not sell
what's
that
inside
on
of this
eBay
box?
or you will get banned. And that's the final warning, if you know what I'm saying. But let's get to it. 4 hours of action coming at you. WPIG 1651. Let's go.
Broadcasting live from Stratford, Connecticut. You are listening to WPIG.
No way! It's it's fucking good. Oh
Thoughts on
shit!
Elvis Presley. I think he was a unique talent and a really good singer. I don't know much else about him. I've never been a super fan or anything of him. I never followed his history. Some people know his whole life story. I don't know anything about that. I never saw an appearance in him.
Tell it Almighty, your contributions are rising. Higher, high, I'm gonna raise this up gold. Oh,
Nick Gurr.
that was an old style field joke. The bands are coming, let's keep the chat meaningful. Yeah, cause your tips just lift me higher. Put a Hogan and a Bison. Time to visit Total White, burn out love. My blood temperature's rising, 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 rising. Help me, I'm gaming. I'm not having a good time. No glitches, bugs, and bullshit on a gym can kill me.
Tail, cheer.
Anyone else might get drunk, but I feel fine. My financing too is dying. Just to get these lights and wires. Want some bottles of some and a burn out love.
Isn't it funny that Elvis Presley was known historically for gyrating his pelvis, right? And his name was Elvis. Elvis rhymes with pelvis, and he was known for the pelvis gyration.
Bills coming closer, don't have enough of my day off. No, please support me, don't want lunch with today. Yeah, it's hard to breathe, plus nasal drips are heaving. Damn, the snow come patrol me, but at least you pay.
Fucking Snow Carl has been doing it for how many months?
Cat's broken, the wash is drying. Now she's playing vanilla Skyrim, and she just refuses my burn out love. No burn out love. Oh, just a wanker with my burn out love. Just a wanker with my burn out love. Oh, wanker with my burn out love. Just a wanker with my burn out love. Wanker with my burn out love. Just a wanker with my burn out love. Just a wanker with my burn out love. Just a wanker with my burn out love. Yeah, yeah.
Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. That's the guy who masturbated in front of children. That's the guy who scams his viewers on a daily basis. That's the guy who's a pedophile. Hello. Thank you very much.
I have a legacy. I put in the work after all this time. I'm known for jerk. And if you have a membership, I'll give you a perk. Money, 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 money. We're here for money, 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 money. I was a pioneer of making commentary. I was right up to the top, despite my adversaries. I'm never gonna stop, quite the contrary. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! I am the one
status quo is not the way to go. You know, I am the lucky one. People watch my streams to see if I fail and then try to strike my channel, but to no avail. No matter what they do, I always will prevail. This is how you don't play. How about DSP tries it? The fact I'm still around, I know the trolls are spies. You'll miss me when I'm gone. I know you can't deny it. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! Status quo is not the way to go. You know, I am the exception to the rule. And so, sadly, the innovators get left in the dust. It's only those who break the records who really get remembered. So I don't think I will be remembered. If anything, you know, it'll be my body of work that speaks for me, you know, one day when I'm gone. And hopefully my body of work will be on the internet forever, but we certainly don't know how long YouTube's gonna last. So who fucking knows, right? When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! So here we go. Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin. It's a shame that there's so little in this bottle for as expensive as it was. Now this is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill this at the top, it's 2 shots in one. So I'm gonna go halfway. Taking the shot of gin, I'm not cheaping out and lying to you guys. That's why I'm giving you the transparent. This is a double shot glass. So. Okay, ready? Whale tail, cheers!
No matter how hard I try, I can't stay away from total wine, but I need that dude. Them bank leaks are true.
Fucking idiot.
And I'll babble with no meaning. I'll pass out while I'm streaming. Cause after all is said and done, I'm gonna be the one that's drunker. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. So what am I supposed to do? Just drink a bunch of cherry juice? Well, I can't do that.
Pure 100% tart cherry juice.
The gout's not that bad.
Gout?
I take shots while they all watch. I drink water like it's mouthwash. Cause after all the tipping is through, I'm gonna buy a bottle or 2. Oh, please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't
stir in the water into the shrimp components.
Squirrel.
So I can go and get drunk. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now.
Oh my god!
Windows 8.1. Jasper Kitty, he's my son. Worried that my mobile's fried. Computers lagging, slowing down. RTUPC is free. That's not good enough for me. Windows 8.1. When will support end? Laughing at these deadheads who said let's shitting on Phil, invent threats. Play some Stevie of the Dead. Oh Lord, now it's time for bed. Shit, I'm ripping on this locale. Red vest dripping, so chill right now. Watch them as they graduate.
Graduate, not graduate.
Don't DoorDash, his car crash. Hit so fast, get fucked the back. Gon' crush the gem, can't fuck with them. I'm so class, Phil's tracks are whack. Don't stop, get it, until your Hogan's dead. It cameras on, he masturbates.
Cat very delicious. In China they say, cat very delicious. In China they say, Charlie Chan, chicky chicky Chan, Wang, Charlie Chan, chicka 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 cha. Shut the fuck up. Chan, Charlie Chan, chicky chicky Chan, Wang, Charlie Chan, chicka 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 cha. Shut the fuck up. Chan.
Some chicken chow mein? Oh, it's Chinese or something.
China they say, Charlie Chan, chicky chicky Chan, Wang, Charlie Chan, chicka 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 cha.
Shut the fuck up.
Chan,
Hello. Hello to you. Hello. Being this is such a serious subject, it's funny to kind of joke around sometimes and say things that might, in a serious setting, be racially insensitive.
Charlie Chan, chicky chicky Chan, Wang, Charlie Chan, chicka 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 cha.
Shut the fuck up.
Chan, Charlie Chan, chicky chicky Chan, Wang, Charlie Chan, chicka 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 cha.
Shut the fuck up.
Chan. Chicka 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 cha.
Oh, Chicky Chang Wang. Hello. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Chicka chicka say, cat very delicious. I made a supposedly racist comment, even though I've never done anything racist in my entire life. Charlie Chan, Chiggy Chiggy Chang Wang, Charlie Chan, shut the fuck up. Chan, Charlie Chan, Chiggy Chiggy Chang Wang, Charlie Chan, shut the fuck up. Chan, I made a supposedly racist comment, even though I've never done anything racist in my entire life.
Must come back for revenge.
In China, they say.
Hey, you want some chicken chow mein? Maybe I distract him.
Charlie Chan, Chiggy Chiggy Chang Wang, Charlie Chan, shut the fuck up. Charlie Chan, Chiggy Chiggy Chang Wang, Charlie Chan, shut the fuck up. Chan. Charlie Chan, Chiggy Chiggy Chang Wang, Charlie Chan, shut the fuck up.
Okay, hey guys, we're here with another exciting edition of DSL Tries It, and you've seen these videos before. Mainly I've tried things from Burger King, Domino's, and other places, but I've been reading your guys' comments lately, and you've been saying about how I'm a fat bastard and how I need to lose some weight, so I've took these on board, and I went to the supermarket today to try something new here, and I'm gonna try it here today live for you guys. There it is. It's actually the guy at the store said it was called an apple, which I've never heard of before, to be quite honest. But we're gonna take a look at it. Apparently it's a fruit. Here it is. Here, I'll just zoom in a little bit for you guys. There it is. This is the apple here. It's like perfectly like rounded in shape. It's almost like a ball. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like a ball almost. It's interesting colors as well. We've got some red in there. There's a little bit of green there. I don't know if the camera can pick that up, but yeah, very interesting. I had a coupon as well, so I got it for like half price, which bargain. Anyway, so I'm gonna now try the apple for you guys, and I'm gonna give you my review and my rating on it. So just bear with me, guys. Ignore the noises. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that shit? Holy fuck. The fuck is that? Shit, there's not melted cheese on it or anything. You see that shit? You see? Fuck. The camera's going all shit. Look at that shit. What is that? Fuck me. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be honest with this one. I'm giving this like a 1 out of 10. And quite frankly, the only reason I'm giving it a 1 is because I like the colours. A nice shade of red there, but I'm gonna have to mark it down on taste, and I'm pretty sure that it is healthy, which I'm not a fan of. There's no melted cheese whatsoever there at all. What can I say, guys? It's the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted. I know you guys are trying to help, but seriously, stop that shit. Anyway, there you have it, the apple. In stores now. Thanks for watching, guys. Tune in for more DSL Tries It. Don't forget to subscribe now.
I feel hear the crystals start to form. Hate to say, but that's the norm. My uric acid level is too high. And when I play Friday 13, my cover's blown, my Twitch is seen. They realize that I'm the guy. What I will say is this: Kevin made my wife cat cry. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this. Start the big vid with the sigh. What I'll say is this. Ding dong die. I beg for subs, no time for cheers. Waste $2, all that is, and it don't make my PayPal grow. Good pulls will come and I can't wait to end the stream and tap away. I gotta blow all of my dough. What I will say is this: my parents will shortly die. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: Wolverine toy that did not buy. What I'll say is this: ding dong die.
So hard. No, no.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. What does the frog say? Oh shit! What the fuck?
What are you stealing my food for?
Can't stop addicted to the shrimp club.
Choose victory. Vladimir Klitschko yet again.
I didn't say sell me. I said give me.
But I'm calling. Oh shit!
Looking pretty roll. Oh shit!
If you're in a position where you only have like $1 or $5, you can super chat that.
But you have heard of Captain Jack Sparrow. Can't do.
Why is the run coming?
Anywhere you may go, make each day be a day full of fun. If there's a game or a girl to be won, do it with a bing bang bong.
It's the talent. Oh man. Is the thing that you should do.
And this is me holding.
What has
good chipset and everything in it. What's inside of this box?
Trigger happy, packy, but it's black ink. Evil half of the bad meats. Evil that means take a backseat, take it back to fat beats with a maxi single. Look at my rap sheet. What attracts these people is my gangster.
And I'm Malfoy. Draco Malfoy. My father can afford the best.
Oh, my father will hear about this. Honey, lay off of my shoes and don't you step on my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
What in the fuck was that, dude? Holy fucking titty twisting, what the?
See if you damage one of the wheels.
Warning! Today's broadcast calls for a side of fries.
Wings is streaming, let's drop by. There ain't a mod in sight. He starts raging, everybody saves the clip, and now we're banned. Make a new account next day. Hey, hey, get up for that thing you threw. Walk to the refrigerator for a Pepsi. Back to streaming for the pity, Mr. Wings. Please just tell us what you ate. Hey, hey. Mr. Big Guy, please tell us why you haven't cracked a smile in so long. Where did you go wrong? Mr. Big Guy, please tell us why you haven't played with Kyle in so long. Where did you go wrong?
Look here! Oh shit! Appearing offline does not fucking
My
stop.
old condo
So
in
stop
Stratford,
giving
Connecticut
fucking advice
is
you know
empty.
nothing about.
There's nothing in it.
else that
You
has
walk
achieved
in,
this
four
level
walls
of
still,
failure to
walk
launch,
out,
but
there's no
who
point
can
going
fucking
there.
launch when they weigh that much anyway? Wings, keep my name out of your mouth, you fat piece of shit.
Hey you, why don't you donate? I'm not here to conversate. Look you and listen, Mr. Blue Shirt's right there laying into you. Wings go on and rage some more. Oh.
Rage some more, Wings of Redemption.
Mr. Big Guy, please tell us why you haven't cracked a smile in so long. Where did you go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Wings, we're so pleased to pull your strings. Look around, see what you do. Everybody laughs at you. Hey there, Mr. Wings, we're so pleased to pull your strings. Look around, see what you do. Everybody laughs at you.
Get the fire! Why?
Mr. Big Guy. Mr. Big Guy. Mr. Big Guy.
Fuck you. Fuck everything about you.
Mr. Wings, please no more lies. Why not just take the fight? It'd be funny, lose the weight and make the money. Never mind, eat a banquet meal. Eat a banquet meal instead. Mr. Big Guy, please tell us why you haven't played with Kyle in so long. Where did you go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Wings, we're so pleased to pull your strings. Look around, see what you do. Everybody laughs at you.
I don't know what else stream you do. I really need to make this fucking money. I really wanted to get this fucking surgery, man. I wanted it so fucking bad.
Why the fuck is you back?
Okay, whatever. I hope your family dies in honorable death.
You're in.
This is the end.
That's so heavy.
Yeah, it's really.
No
that's
pun
sad.
intended.
No.
I really didn't mean that.
Okay, so.
Oh God! What?
What is going on, everyone? I'm Darkside Phil, and welcome to the Week in Preview, and I apologize in advance for my messed up hair. Okay, so, on Saturday I uploaded the teaser trailer for Project 7. It's only like 40 seconds, but it's 40 seconds of hilarious content.
I'm blind and someone's touching me.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. It's embarrassing.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
Band.
The camera's been on the whole time. Bounce, bounce. I'm actually a virgin.
See this fucking piece of garbage disc?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
You should definitely check it out if you're interested in Project 7 Episode 3, which is coming out later this week. Because I fucked up in the teaser trailer and put the wrong date like an idiot. I got confused because, guess what? I'm a dumbass, but the teaser trailer already has about 50,000 views, which is great. It's only been out for a couple days, 50,000 views. I'm sure it'll get more views over time.
Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
One thing I would like to say, which really pisses me off, in Project 7, the series so far, John Rambo's character in the series gets a lot of the funny parts. This guy is a fucking pro, boom, and it comes out really funny. And I want to let everyone know that we've been seeing comments on the videos that are kind of stupid, uninformed, and disheartening. Things like, oh, DSP sucks and Howard sucks in this series. It's all about John Rambo. And that's true. A lot of the funny stuff was given to John Rambo. But here's the deal. We all write the episode. It's a group effort. In fact, a lot of the funniest stuff kind of just becomes improv. There's a scene in episode 3 that you're going to see. You're going to piss your fucking pants laughing when you watch it. I shit you not. And you're going to know what scene it is when you see it.
Oh, God.
Guess what? I wrote that scene. It was my idea to put that scene in there.
Wow. Come on, man.
It's the best episode in the series so far. I give it my stamp of approval. It's fucking drink spewing, ass shooting, fucking piss your pants hilarious. If you haven't watched them, you must. You absolutely must watch those videos. I'm telling you, I'm trying to point out certain gems that come out from time to time. You know what I mean? The golden nugget amongst all the things that I do. For people to say, oh, this one person is completely the funniest person. But you don't understand the creative process. We all put our heads together and write it. It's actually insulting for you to say one particular person is the best person in the series when we all write the series.
Shut the fuck up. Get a job.
John Rambo should shove a shotgun up his ass and pull the trigger. That being said, he probably has a titanium-lined colon, and the buckshot would just fucking shoot out anyway, and he'd be fine. But anyway, John Rambo's had lots of opportunities to be laugh-out-loud hilarious so far. I've kind of been on the back burner. I've been the character that drives the story, meaning, uh-oh, I'm kidnapped. Uh-oh, now I'm emotional because I've lost my gaming powers. Uh-oh. You know, I'm kind of a tool. For a lot of the Project 7 series, I badmouth John Rambo, and I haven't really been at the forefront. I haven't been the leader of the guys or anything like that as of yet. That will change. I understand I have international fans, and obviously I know I have over 100,000 subscribers, but for now, I'm doing the role that I need to do. And I even saw a comment saying, oh, John Rambo's the only good thing about this series. So you have no idea how the series works, how a creative process works, and you're insulting everyone else who works on the fucking episodes. So shut your fucking mouths or get blocked. That's simple. Blah. I feel bloated. And, okay. Now, the big news everyone's waiting for about Project 7, because I fucked up the teaser trailer and I apologize. Let me make sure I have enough time to talk about this because I've gone super long. I am going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles all day on Tuesday. Period. Uh-oh, Phil's playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Guess what? For 2 weeks, all he's going to play is Xenoblade Chronicles. Looks like I'm not watching his videos for 2 weeks, okay? First of all, that is your mentality. You're a complete fucking idiot. Also, you know what? I'm gonna take a sip of water, so screw you. Woo!
This is how I play the game! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh my god. Sound good? Holy shit, is this real? Ladies and gentlemen, according to my Muxie, I just received a $1,000 tip. What? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. From Santa.
It's looking pretty. Oh wait, it's
Wow.
Oh, it's something good.
This is
Oh
legitimate.
shit.
Thank you.
Essentially what you're saying is that life is black and white. It's either this or this, right?
It's gross. It's for this.
If this is legitimate, I hope it is. I hope it's not some troll trying to commit fraud on PayPal with a credit card or whatever. But if that is legitimate, I mean, holy shit.
Thank you very, 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 very much. It's greed. It's greed. Greed is massively strong. I have no fucking self-control. Anything for this, right?
And I'll be honest, folks, this is something I've never talked about, all right? Behind the scenes, just so you guys know,
My relationship with my ex-girlfriend was not good, all right?
we're at a point in our relationship, and I'm not going to get too private because it's a very private situation. Let's just say this way. Over the years that we had been together, things had changed dramatically in our lives. Things had changed dramatically with the quality of life, relationships with our family, put it that way. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that had happened to me that negatively affected my ex-girlfriend put a big strain on her, all right? In particular, the swatting incidents that happened in 2015, I know were a big game changer because we went from basically two people who were like, man, we're just having fun and we're young and we can do whatever, you know, do fun stuff out here now that we live together in Washington. And it basically became, man, now we're two people who basically people hate us, you know? I'm just trying to be on the internet having fun playing games every day. And we got people sending police to our house with guns drawn. And then they swatted my ex-girlfriend's father, okay, who had nothing whatsoever to do with any of our shit. And then there were threats to swat her brother-in-law or her half-brother's wedding. And when that happened, it was like so messed up, all right? And honestly, you know, things were never the same. You know, when that kind of stuff happens and you have that tenseness, it screws up stuff, personal stuff in life and in a relationship. And it was just so, because, you know, how are you ever going to have a safe life? How are you ever going to have a secure life? You know, you never know what's going to happen. What's the next financial crisis that's going to happen that's going to screw everything over? What's the next situation where your life might be threatened, right? And I can tell you right now, it was all those things that happened over the years that kind of soured everything behind the scenes. And in early 2017, all right, it was almost like we were living together, but we weren't a couple. It was more like we were living together as roommates, all right? And I know that sounds really fucked up, but that's really what, you know, we were in a relationship for 5 years. We moved out here, and at first it was great, but over the years, this stuff degraded. As the trolling got worse and the things concretely got worse for us financially and trolling with swatting and everything bad, that's really when things started to fall apart, okay? Honestly. And, you know.
It's not necessarily that there was blame to be had. It wasn't like we were mad at each other.
For the things that happened, it was just kind of like, what the fuck do you do? How are we going to have a normal life when we have these crazy things that happen in our lives? And every day we wake up, we might have another life-altering, stressful event that could fuck with us completely. Whether it's YouTube, something going on with YouTube and now I can't pay my bills, or whether it's getting DDoS attacked so I can't stream today, whether the cops are showing up, whether we're getting trolled in another way. You know what I mean? When every day is something incredibly nasty and stressful, it screws with you mentally, physically, emotionally. It does. Even though I might not relate that to you guys on a daily basis, it takes its toll. And literally over years, what happened is our relationship kind of just fell apart to the point where it wasn't like we were significant others anymore. Like I said, it was more like, yeah, we're here, we share a house, but we weren't getting along to a point where it was like an intimate relationship anymore. All right?
It's not about the money. It's not.
So, behind the scenes of all this stuff going on, there was always this other thing going on emotionally between me and my ex-girlfriend that was kind of falling apart.
I have a micro penis. And then when I did the research, I found out that basically there's no way to make your dick grow.
And it just made it work. It would be one thing if, oh God, I got false copyright strikes today, and this happened and that. But then if you have someone who you can go fall into their arms at the end of the day and just feel good and feel supported, and you know it's better. We didn't even have that. That fell apart, and it's like when everything's falling apart, something's going to give at some point. All right. So all that's going on behind the scenes of early 2017.
Shout out to Vidar, who took me $25. My girlfriend, it's Darth Vader Van Viking with a wig.
And a lot of people have asked me the question, Phil, how on earth could you get engaged to someone and then within a month break up with them? How can that happen? How could you have gotten engaged in April and then broke it off and, ended the relationship in May? It doesn't even make sense. The truth of the matter, folks, and this is something, again, I have not talked about this today, big reveal. The engagement was legit, but it really was a Band-Aid on an already broken relationship.
Oh, shit!
Already we had multiple discussions where we were not happy where we were going, and we had wanted to, if you remember at that point, I made it so that instead of only having a half day where we run out and did errands together, instead I was taking a whole day. So basically, my ex and I could spend personal time together and then run and do our errands and everything, so it would be a better day. But even then, we were taking days, and we would like, what do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you want to do? I really don't know. I'm stressed out. I really don't care. Well, then let's just fucking do whatever. And it wouldn't matter. It would be like a wasted day. We wouldn't do anything significant or anything fun together because really, it was kind of like we were so stressed out about everything else, we just didn't care. And that was terrible, So what ended up happening was, I had purchased an engagement ring for my ex-girlfriend almost a full year beforehand. All right. And the plans that we had made were that, gee, if things finally get financially stable, we wanted to go to California together. We wanted to do a mini vacation. It wasn't going to be like a long, expensive vacation. Maybe 2-3 days in California where we could go to like Universal Studios for a day or Disneyland for a day. And I would propose to her there. Okay. And then it would be kind of a fun, magical event that we would remember for the rest of our lives.
In mid-2016, I accidentally streamed myself masturbating.
And yeah, it might be where we come back and we're not able to get married right away because of all the stressful financial stuff going on back home. But at least we're engaged and we can be happy that one day we're going to get married. And then it was kind of like, well, time passes, more financial shit happens, we can't go, more stressful stuff happens. Now we're not going too good together, to the point where it was like the ring's just sitting here and it's like, when's it going to happen? I don't know, and I didn't just want, and one day I remember we just kind of sat down, we were laying in bed together and we looked at each other and she said to me, you know what? You should just give me the ring because we're never going to find a perfect time. It seems like this is our life now. Every day is just constant stress. You don't know if we're going to be able to pay the bills. We're probably never going to be able to go to California. Just give me the ring. All right. So I did, and it really was completely unromantic. And she put the ring on and we took a picture for Instagram or whatever. And, that's what I mean. Like, it really wasn't legitimately, it didn't seem like it was like a legit engagement because already things had been so falling apart. And a real, honestly, what it felt like was, more of just, like I said, a Band-Aid. Things were already falling apart. Quick, let's get engaged and maybe things will magically become better. Well, no surprise. We had like 1 or 2 days that were better. And then things went right back to normal where I was worried about financially, would I be able to pay everything? She had kind of more gone off and focused on her own life. She was real focused on her job at that point. She wanted to get promoted to her job and maybe go full time. In which case, if she's working full time and I'm working full time, now we're not even going to see each other even less, right? And so behind the scenes, things just kept falling apart, all right? Now, I'm not going to tell you the full story because there's a lot of other stuff that happened too. But basically, by late April, the whole relationship had fallen apart, all right? Within 3 weeks of us getting engaged, the whole thing had just, blown up to the point where we weren't getting along anymore. I was working. And we would have we would eat dinner together. And then we wouldn't even see, I would work again, and I wouldn't even see her because she would go to sleep because she had to work early in the morning. So I would be up at night watching stuff myself. We wouldn't even have significant time. It was like we were avoiding each other. Our schedules didn't even coincide anymore. So it really was like we were just roommates sharing a house rather than, a couple, an engaged couple. And basically we had a big blow up around the end of April, a big blow up, to the point where it was kind of agreed upon that was it, that it was over. But we knew exactly what would happen. If we announced this publicly to the world, especially after just getting engaged, more negativity, more snoops in our lives, more people trying to fuck with us and find private information and be just fucking nasty to us in general. So we kind of decided together we're not going to tell anyone. We're just going to pretend like we're still together. All right?
Fuck away from me,
until
stupid
a time when she's kind of moved out.
React's gonna fucking hit me, watch.
The truth of the matter was, I didn't tell you guys that I had broken up with my ex for like almost 2 whole months after she was gone. So she had been gone for a while, and I was doing stuff by myself. And it was funny because I remember during that time period, all right, I was doing Twitch and Chill stream. Remember the Twitch and Chill events that I had been doing? So I was doing Twitch and Chill stuff. And while I was doing the Twitch and Chill stuff, people were being trolls. They were coming in and saying, haha, Leanna, and this and that. And I was already broken up with her for a while. So for me, honestly, it wasn't even stinging at all because it was like, you're insulting my ex who I haven't talked, I don't have that relationship with anymore. But people didn't know that. So people were coming in purposely trying to be nasty to me, and it had no effect on me because already the relationship had kind of been over for a while. All right.
I'm a horrendous person. I'm all about myself.
Yeah, it all kind of fell apart in that regard. And it sucked. It did, because it was funny. It was like when things were going bad with everything else, the relationship falls apart, and then things started to go good with business. Like,
by the way, I really desperately need the money to help with my tax situation. So, hint, hint, save the house.
Like I told you guys, the streams were picking up. People were being positive again. There was growth on Twitch. And here I am trying to show a happy face every day. Having so much fun, streaming on Twitch. And then in real life, behind the scenes, everything was going wrong or had gone wrong. And it put a lot more stress on me because previously, the way that my life was I wake up, I spend some time with my ex-girlfriend, right? Whatever, setting up in the morning. I work, but then when my work's done, now we have a shared meal, so she's cooking or whatever.
A lot of the responsibilities of the house were shared. I know you're lying.
What and the rest of the board goes unselected.
I had more income because her income was contributing to the house budget and everything. And then when we broke up, less money, no one cooking for me anymore. It was basically a giant, no moral support. That was the other thing. If anything went wrong, I was on my own. I, didn't have anyone. Again, it's one thing when things go wrong, but you have someone to go to at night to have moral support and have someone physically be there for you to encourage you. And that completely went away from me. And it was devastating. But I couldn't tell anyone. Because if I did, I knew the negativity that would explode on the internet when all this was happening.
Devour.
All that happens. And remember, during the months of April, May, June, my streams are going good. People are coming out for my streams and really enjoying the streams and everything, right? And, it's amazingly positive, but behind the scenes, my life is a mess. I'm alone. I'll be honest, guys. I started drinking, which you shouldn't do, especially when you're depressed. But I did. I started drinking way more than a person should. At night, I was getting drunk every night. I was having some issues getting to stream some days because I was feeling so depressed.
There's people who depend on me. There's people who they find me, I believe, as an inspiration.
Over losing the relationship behind the scenes and everything, and not being able to share that with you guys, right, was another major thing. Really, the only people who knew about it were my parents. And what are they going to do? They live on the other side of the country. It's not like they could be there for any kind of support besides just telling me, we're sorry that what happened or whatever, and we're going to stick up. Basically, just keep plugging forward and life will get better for you. So all that happened, and you guys remember, it basically what ended up happening.
Come on!
Leanna was doing very little stuff on the internet, or what she did was kind of stuff to mask the fact that we had broken up. And all of a sudden, she started posting pictures from, like, her new place, a cat that lived with her and stuff like that. And people were like, Phil doesn't have a cat. What is this, a picture? You know what I mean? Now, keep in mind, this was months after. Oh, by the way, the one thing that I forgot to mention, all right? The one thing I forgot to mention was when my ex-girlfriend had a situation at work where she had a panic attack, and I had to leave a stream and rush to the hospital, all right? That had happened. We had already broken up. And she was already in the process of moving out of the house and everything when that happened, all right? And so for me, I was kind of like in a messed up mindset where, oh no, I had to leave in the middle of a stream and people wanted to know what the hell it was. It was a family emergency, and I told people what happened. And some people took that the wrong way. Oh my God, Phil's telling people about his girlfriend's private business and all of that, all right? At that point, there was already so much fucked up stuff. I'm not going to get into it because there's some real fucked up stuff that happened between me and her before that day that had really gotten to me, all right? And basically, there was some very hurtful things that had happened to me.
You don't want to be butt-fucked. Trust me.
And I wasn't in the right mindset. And no, in retrospect, should I have come back that day and immediately told everyone, oh, the reason that I had to leave my stream earlier today was because, my girlfriend had a panic attack and had to be rushed to the hospital, and then I had to go there to help her or whatever. No, probably I shouldn't have done that, At the same time, you guys didn't know she wasn't my girlfriend anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't know that. So you thought, oh, how am I mistreating my girlfriend? In reality, she wasn't. This was actually someone who I was not really on good terms with, okay? And she was in the process of moving out and everything at that point. So really hurtful stuff had happened between us recently that I was not in a good mindset in regards to her. Quite frankly,
I didn't have to go to the hospital all that day. I didn't, because she was already had friends and stuff that could have helped her.
But apparently she had told the people at work that she wanted me to go to the hospital to get her. I don't know the full story. The bottom line is, I went to the hospital and basically she was like, yeah, you're here, whatever. And, okay.
I guess we're
take
doing
me
this
home.
now.
And that was it. And then she was gone within another couple of days. She was
Good line.
So it's funny because, people are so mad at me. And, oh, shit! Did you hear what Phil did to his girlfriend? She had a panic attack and he told the world
Make
about
it
it.
make
That's
sense.
mental illness and you shouldn't
Like,
have.
this doesn't
In
make
reality,
sense. Make it
that
make
wasn't
sense.
the case. In reality, I was in the wrong mindset because of the breakup had already happened and she was already on the way out the door. But in reality, no, I probably shouldn't have said that publicly to everyone on the internet. Although, the same day, she posted up pictures on the internet about, yeah, I was in the hospital and I'm okay and everything. So, already she had told the world too, so it wasn't like there was no...
Sounds good to
she was
me.
angry at me for doing it or anything like that. Let's put it that way.
You have to be so dumb to believe this shit.
YOLO Dopper did a 10-bit cheer and he says, do you think that the trolls had a bigger effect on your relationship or was it the financial situation? Honestly, both. Because you guys don't realize it's the same.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
The trolls caused the financial situation. Like, when I moved out here in 2014, I was making a certain amount of money, okay? Yes, it went down when YouTube changed all their algorithms, and therefore my videos stopped showing up in related videos or whatever. But it wasn't until mid-2015 when the false copyright strikes forced me to remove videos from YouTube, all those pre-streams that were using fan art, that my YouTube channels completely plummeted, and I no longer got any natural, organic viewership from YouTube. Instead, it was just my hardcore fans watching my stuff, and that was it. So every year, I would get, especially at the end of the year, I would usually get a giant spike in views just from people searching for the new games. I didn't even show up in YouTube search anymore in 2015 because I had to delete those videos because of the false copyright strikes. So, the trolls caused the financial difficulties. Now, the trolls also swatted me, DDoS attacked me, attacked my ex or my girlfriend at the time, I guess I should say, everywhere. It was constant. It was literally constant abuse. Everywhere we looked, there was abuse everywhere. And every opportunity that I had to do something positive, they would attack. Like I said, oh, I'm going to move to a new partnership company, attack the company. So now I can't be partnered with them anymore. It was like my whole life was permeated with negativity from this element, from these fucking people who literally made it their life's dedication to hurt me and my girlfriend at the time and my family and everyone around me. For what? What did I ever do?
If you act like an idiot, you're going to be treated like one.
So the answer to your question is both, because the trolls caused the financial situation. Yes. Have I made bad financial decisions? Absolutely. But I would never be in the situation I'm in right now financially if it weren't for the trolls completely destroying my YouTube business. That's the bottom line. My YouTube business was destroyed by troll activities between the years of 2015 to 2016. It's just fact. So, mid-2017, behind the scenes, things have fallen apart. I've broken up with my girlfriend of 5 years, my fiance of a few weeks, who then I broke up with. But to the face of everyone, right? To what you guys are seeing, everything's going good. I'm trying to put on this happy face every day, all right, to the public. Even though behind the scenes, I'm depressed, I'm drinking, I'm not doing well, all right? I wasn't. My whole schedule was fucked up. I couldn't fall asleep anymore. I was up till 5, 6 in the morning some days, and then getting up at like 10, 11 to work. And I was drinking at night, which isn't good. I was basically in a real bad place, all right? So, all this is going on. And then, randomly, I meet someone. And I'm not going to give you guys the details, all right? I'm not. I'm just not going to give you any personal details or whatever about how any of this stuff came to fruition, because you know what's going to happen. The more information I give is the more fuel for the assholes, and the more that they'll try to hunt down personal information and hurt me.
Why am I toxic?
I'm not going to give you any personal information. What I will tell you is this. Over the summer of 2017, I met someone.
I hired an escort to come visit me during my Christmas break. I paid her thousands of dollars.
Now, this person was someone who I just started talking with on a daily basis. I was going through a really tough time. Incidentally, she also was going through a really tough time. We were both going through really personally, really bad things in our lives at the time. And what ended up happening was we ended up kind of being there for each other at a time when I was incredibly vulnerable and lonely, and she was going through stuff, and I was able to help her, and she was able to help me, all right? And initially, that's really just what it began as. And then, what we ended up finding out, as we talked more, is that we pretty much had a ton in common when it came to our personal lives, but also our pasts and stuff like that.
It's looking pretty well. Wait, it's
something way different.
It's something good. Oh, shit.
And
fat fuck.
I'm trying to figure out how I can tell you guys, again, without revealing any personal info. Basically, over the course of this year, all right, what started as just like a friendship budded into something else, into me finally getting to spend some time with this woman. And, you know, after spending personal time with the woman, having an amazing time and realizing we really clicked, we really got along in person, to the point where now, and for, I'd say probably for the past 4 or 5 months, we're constantly talking. We're constantly in contact, supporting each other. You know, she has done things for me and said things to me that no one else ever has before. I really feel, and I'll be honest with you, you know, not to say a 5-year relationship is nothing, but this woman, out of anyone I've ever been with in my life, dated, I feel like we're soulmates.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Now, some of you may not understand that. You've never been in that situation.
Oh, wait, it's
But sometimes you just need someone.
It's something
there's
good.
so much
Oh,
light
shit.
going on. You're together and talk.
Yay.
Right? And not to say that we're perfect people and we're absolutely the perfect match, because I don't think anyone is. On this planet, I don't think you're ever going to find someone who 100% you're compatible at all times, and you know what I mean? That's not what it's about. Actually finding someone who you work with means that you find a perfect balance. Maybe this person has attributes and traits that you don't, but maybe you have a lot of commonalities as well, and when you two come together, you become kind of a perfect mesh. You know what I mean? And that's kind of how I feel right now. Now, this is someone who I started talking with over the summer. Like I said, I've had the opportunity to spend 3 really nice long visits with her.
That was delicious. Oh!
And or a few other things in between. But she doesn't live here. So it's not someone who I can every day go see. And that's the worst, is when you have a long distance relationship, and especially you have a really bad day, and you really need that support, and that person can't be physically there for you. That is huge. But, you know, we're toughing it out, and we're finding a way out, especially, you know, when we're not together. Like I said, this morning, the first thing I did when I woke up is I talked to my girlfriend. And it feels so different. It really, honestly, feels different than any other relationship I've ever been in. It feels to me like she gets me, and I get her. You know what I mean? Rather than, oh, it's just someone I like to spend time with. It's more like an actual, like I said, soulmates. That's how I feel when I think about her. All right?
To me, it's funny to see the idiots believe it. That's what's funny to me, to see how dumb people are to actually believe that dumb shit.
And, you know, it's funny because some people have said this year, you know, wow, Phil broke up with his ex-girlfriend of 5 years and immediately jumped into another relationship, and now he's rushing it. Now he's talking about having this girl move in with him. How ridiculous. It's obvious that he's just, you know, he's rushing in, blah, 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 blah. The truth of the matter here, folks, again, is that I broke up with my ex-girlfriend in April. All right? So we're talking, there was a good 2-3 months where I wasn't talking to anybody. And then I met this girl randomly. It was chance that it was literally a chance, complete randomness. I wasn't looking for anyone. She wasn't looking for anyone. It was just like circumstances somehow came together that we would meet each other. All right? And talking and realizing that we had so much in common, and we both had these situations where we were going through bad times and we could help each other out, and it just budded into something else on top of that. It was so organic. It was something that naturally happened. It wasn't something that was forced in or anything like that. And by the way, it wasn't like, oh my God, she's a starstruck fan of mine, and now she's madly in love with me because she likes my YouTube videos. It wasn't like that at all, okay? It was more like we started talking and we clicked, you know, talking to each other.
It was a natural attraction. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my goddamn life. My God, you people are stupid if you believe that shit.
Via, you know, having that naturalness rather than someone who's like, oh, I was a big fan of Phil beforehand, and now I'm a starstruck fan who gets to be his girlfriend or anything like that. It wasn't like that at all, all right? So that being said, without revealing too many details, behind the scenes started in summer. All right, this summer.
It's something good.
I started to see someone else on and off. We had time when we could make available to be together because, like I said, she doesn't live here. She does not live in Seattle. And she's not always able to come out here to see me, you know, because of circumstances. I started to have this new relationship that really has turned into something really beautiful, okay? But I really kept it a secret. I mean, I didn't even tell you guys about it until, what, a few weeks ago? But maybe a month ago? I don't think it was a month ago. I think it was a few weeks ago, right? Where I really revealed to everyone that, you know, that I had a girlfriend. And boy, was that tough. It was tough because, you know me, I got a big blabbermouth and I like to tell you guys everything, right?
Silver-tongued talker, right?
And man, was it this year in particular, keeping things a secret about what's going on with my ex-girlfriend and that relationship falling apart, and then not telling you about my new, it was real tough to keep stuff secret, but I did my best, right? I really did. Okay? So, that being said, I finally had moral support again. Even though she wasn't able to be here every day, I finally had moral support again, which I needed so much. You guys may have noticed that I started getting more positive. I started coming out right. The streams ended up being more positive. You may have noticed about middle of this show, all of a sudden, I started to not.
Essentially, what you're saying is that life is black and white. It's either
even
this
though
or
my sleep
this,
schedule was
right?
thrown off, it's a lot different when you're talking to someone all night and having a positive conversation and just having a good interaction with someone versus you're all alone and depressed, right?
Oh, now I got a $1 tip from Tevin. Now, who knows if it's the real Tevin, who's a fucking another hemorrhoid on my ass, right? I'm not a whiny baby. I'm a mature
Guess
adult.
we're doing this now.
He asks, did you mention Bavaria? No, I didn't. You know what? I should. Whoa, I got a $100 tip from Al Kane. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
It continues
By the way, a bunch of idiots
to talk
in
dirty
chat
to you.
was
It's
why
like,
would Phil pay
what the
Leanna's
fuck?
bill? Why did Phil pay Leanna's hospital bill? I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like you're listening to detractors because you're stupid. Sorry, it just sounds like you're stupid. I didn't say I ever did that.
So you guys and gals, look at your contributions. However,
it's something good.
I know. There's always another however. There's always another twist. Right? What I'm nervous about now
Unsalted
is that
skies.
the taxes that I've been paying all this
You
year for
are
federal taxes
the
were based
legend.
off of last year's
This moment will
estimated
live
income that I
on
made last year.
forever.
I can already tell you guys, you guys have been so generous this year that I know I made more money
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
in 2017 than I did in 2016. Guess what that means? I'm gonna owe more taxes than I paid coming up in April because I've only paid based on this year. We're gonna make a lot of money, and I know I made more this year. So now I got another big tax payment.
With delicious, giant, juicy shrimp.
There's this whole new tax plan that we're going to pass in the
Not
United
a single
States,
shrimp.
and no one's sure how it's going to work yet. I may end up owing less taxes for 2018. I may end up owing more. And I don't know until the actual tax information law gets given out to tax attorneys so that they can do all this work. So, again, it seems to me like no matter, damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? So,
I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere.
Wow.
So people
what a
come out,
waste.
we're supportive of Phil. Let's
What
cheer.
a
Let's
fucking
tip. They
waste.
do it. Great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal taxes. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money. Now where does this money magically fucking come from? You know what I mean? There's always something.
my future plans, all right? What do I have? Well, because that's what I said. I have two New Year's resolutions for 2018. The first one is to find a way through this tax situation I'm finding myself in and keep my house.
Apologizing isn't just words.
That's number one.
It's
all
I will
right?
not do
Number
this
two
thing again
is
because I feel
to have my
bad
girlfriend
about
move in
it.
with me, sooner the better in 2018. Because right now, number one, like I said, it's the best relationship I've ever been in my life, okay?
I feel like she's my soulmate. I do. I truly do. And I am in love with her. Absolutely. She's in love with me. Wow.
And if she were to move in, number one, she has a job that she, can probably find a job out here similar or whatever and make income to help immediately. Number two, cooking and everything, helping with the responsibilities of the house so I can get back to how I was. So I'm not constantly overworked and stressed out because I have to rush to cook meals or whatever and everything like that.
Inside of people, there is this desire to just control, hurt, take. You know what I mean? Just do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else.
And number three, quite honestly, I want to be with her. It's killing me to not be with her. Today, this morning, talking with her, and it's Christmas, and we're like, it's our first Christmas together, but not together. It's awful because we need each other. We need that support, and we're not there for each other physically right now, and it sucks.
The guy's a liar. The guy's a fucking blatant liar and lying to everyone. But people are believing it because they don't know any better.
So, the sooner she can move in with me, the better. I don't know. I mean, literally, I can't even think about it until I get past late January with the tax situation. Once that situation is taken care of, then at least I can entertain it, all right? But right now, I'm between a rock and a hard place. Where unless I can get past the taxes in January, I can't even begin to plan out the rest of my life, which is what sucks. I feel like I'm in suspension. I'm in suspended animation because of the actions of a tax attorney who fucked me over and I have no restitution against, and trolls who fucked me over and I have no restitution against. Isn't that nice?
I'm not a whiny baby.
It's terrible, right? But that's my life right now. The good news is, in 2018, if I can make things happen and come together, and maybe my girlfriend can move in with me and I can keep this house, all right? Positive change. Number one, since now I'm going to get back into the swing of things, right?
And I'm not a children's entertainer.
I've already decided I want to start doing stuff that people have been asking me for a while. A lot of people have been asking me for Cooking with the King. Well, guess what? If I start making new meals and recipes with my girlfriend, I would definitely revive the series.
Stop being a moron. Seriously, stop. I'm serious. Stop. Positivity could come back in a major way if I can, number one, keep the house, and number two, if she can move in. So give me monies. A lot of positivity possible, but I have to get, you know what I mean? I have to survive. I have to survive and get to that point and not constantly be worrying about now taxes that I owe and this and that because of fucking things that people have done to me, you know?
Christmas Day. There you go. Holly Jolly Christmas Day.
It's like a 5-year-old kid, you know? Whoa, Infinite just did a 1200-bit cheer. I got paid for your stupidity. I love it when I see the stupidity. What pasta do you prefer? I prefer a penne. Oh! Easy to eat. Oh! Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. I have a micro penis. Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
WPIG.
Hey guys, this is Jill, and my favorite radio station is WPIG1651. That being said, the divorce line is not changing.
And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop with my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop with my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. And I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming Handley and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop with my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip.
I got an anonymous
It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Kat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop with my stream up on your phone. I remind
This right here
that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time to tip.
shut this thing the fuck up? It's obnoxiously bad.
Said they think that I could be a good voice actor, that my voice could suit certain styles, but sadly, the voice acting industry is a very inclusive industry. You basically need to know someone to get into the industry, and you know, for me to be able to take time away from streaming to even try that, it's not even a possibility. So.
With all due respect, Mr. McMahon, this is bullshit and you know it. I've been doing gameplay playthroughs since the very beginning. I am the only average Joe gamer on YouTube. Everyone else just does it for money. I should be champ by default, not fighting against that pro troll Kane. Everyone saw how I beat down Kane last week on Raw. For some reason I lost because I couldn't see the rules anywhere. Nothing I can do. Due to broken match mechanics, I believe it is only fair that I should be champion. You can't do this. That belt belongs to me. Anthony who? Oh, you mean Kane's friend whatever? He's just a hater and a nobody, and he lives off other people's fame. He's also lucky that blocking and reversals weren't working for me. Otherwise, I would have knocked him into next week. You know, I'm sick of these two haters spreading lies about me because they're jealous. They keep bullying me and I'm tired of it. You know, I'm gonna end them once and for all. What are you doing here? Nobody can even pronounce your handle, let alone take you seriously. Get out of my ring. Don't worry. Neither of them are going to make it to this Sunday.
Just be careful. I don't want anything to happen to you again.
Nothing will. You just focus on Kane and I'll handle Anthony. Of course it does. Screw those guys.
DSP is thrown out of the ring!
This isn't over. I was too easy on you before, a mistake I won't make again. Better watch yourself, Kane.
It's DSP!
DSP here with a very important announcement. I just want to say, first, I am glad to be back. I'm sure you were all bored out of your minds without me, but everything is okay now. I had to take some time to recover and figure out how to deal with the haters, which I am proud to announce the start of the hashtag #DSPositive movement. It will put an end to all of the haters, starting with Anthony. Look, we haven't always seen eye to eye on anything, but that was before I found out that you are my long-lost brother. I know that this is a lot to take in all at once. It was for me, but know that we are a family, and I'm here for you, okay? That is why I need your help to crush Anthony and be a part of the hashtag #DSPositive movement. I know you think he's your friend, but he's really been using you this entire time. Nobody knew who he was until you started doing videos mentioning or playing games with him, okay? Search your feelings, Kane. You know it to be true. You all just witnessed the wonderful beginning of the hashtag #DSPositive movement, okay? With my brother Kane at my side, there's nothing that can stand in our way. Isn't that right, Kane? Yeah, honey. Did you see how I handled Anthony out there? He won't, hold on. Hey, what are you... My car!
I think we all learned a valuable lesson. We don't need a shiny metal belt to prove we are a real gamer. Deep down inside, there is a real gamer in all of us.
Well, if you feel that way about it, then I'll take the belt.
This is a bar, so obviously I have a nice gin and tonic waiting for me.
And another guy who reports the same exact piece of news 4 days later.
Did you hear? Joe's Rat Burgers actually contains lizard meat. Oh man, I'm so angry right now, I'm gonna flail my arms around for no reason. Forced anger.
Banish him.
Banish him. Banish him.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Did it make sense not to live for fun? Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice you skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? It's the way I like it, and you never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars make the world. Come on now! Oh, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked would I spare some change for gas. I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yeah, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and they hit the ground running. Does it make sense not to live for fun? Your brain gets smart, but your head gets wrong. There's so much to do, so much to see. Well, what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Go! You never shine if you don't glow. Glow! Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars make the glow. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Way down here on level 1.
So low he could parachute out of a snake's asshole.
Hey guys, recently a new whale has beached himself upon DSP Gaming's streams, calling himself Jinx. I just want to know what goes through these whales' heads after giving Phil all the money he asked for on a stream, and then Phil berates the rest of his chat for not continuing to give him money. Just because a whale was sighted on the stream doesn't mean you dolphins are off the hook and free to go.
So thank you to everyone who's obviously been chilling. Thank you so much, obviously, to Jinx for the support. And by the way, it would be great if you could support the stream if you're enjoying it. Other than Jinx, we literally had one gifted membership and that's it. So it would be great if other people, if you're enjoying the content, if you could support it. It shouldn't all be on Jinx. As simple as liking the stream or a super chat, a membership, all that stuff counts. All right, guys? Okay.
What goes through the whale's head when, after giving Phil at this point about $2,000, he sees the TJ Gamebox tweet about how Phil spent nearly $3,000 to get 25th place on a WWE Champions event? Do they even care? Do they actually think it's going to help Phil? Each new whale has to wade over the corpses of all the previous ones Emerald 7, King Tut, Vidar Viking, Golden Coats. Also, the new whale can give money to a guy that is still using decade-old equipment for his business, and the only new features on his streams were all given to him by fans. I guess it's possible that the whales fall for the pignosis and think Phil really does need the help. But do they just have no critical thinking skills? How much help does a guy that's been asking for help for a decade need or deserve if he's never done anything to help himself?
But you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
The only thing Phil has ever done to help himself was getting the bankruptcy granted, but that was just him deciding to stop paying his bills. So that's my question to this whale called Jinx. Did you know that Phil's bankruptcy gave him about $3,000 per month in income because he no longer has to make minimum payments on his 14 credit cards? Or how about that he no longer has to pay the $1,200 per month on his second home? And how about all of the money you've given Phil so far doesn't even pay for half of a weekly event on a WWE Candy Crush clone? And how did you feel when you had to send Phil a tip to tell him he banned you for making a joke about his React channel?
Come on! Are we ready to continue here? By the way, this is not Jinx. This is someone else, by the way, who it looks like they changed their name to be Jinx for some reason. I don't know why. It's not the same person. It's someone trying to impersonate Jinx and cause problems. I can tell right now because the channel, first of all, there's no channel icon, right? And it's a completely different channel. Someone changed their channel name to try to impersonate Jinx. So, goodbye. Okay, so Jinx is actually here, but I don't know if the account that I banned was an impersonator or if it was someone else. I have no idea. I don't think Jinx is in the chat, right? Because Jinx is here and tipped me. But I don't know if this is the real, if the Jinx that I banned was a real Jinx or a fake Jinx. I have no clue.
I know Steve of the Dead doesn't like it when people make a clinical diagnosis, so I'm presenting this as more of a metaphor than any armchair psychology. A lot of Phil's whales seem to behave like they've got some sort of bipolar condition. They show up talking a bunch in chat, dropping a bunch of money, poking fun at everyone from chat to Phil to the trolls. And then some time passes, maybe a week, maybe a month, and suddenly they turn on Phil in the chat. You had King Tut getting upset about Derek, for example. Why it took him a month to realize Phil's chat was full of a bunch of weirdos, I don't know. It's almost like he came in a manic mindset when he decided to give Phil money and just wasn't thinking straight. But when he came down from his manic state, he asked himself, where the fuck am I? And why am I surrounded by all these weirdos? Or this new whale Jinx. Is he OIC? I don't know. But it is strange that OIC disappears for a couple of months. And then when OIC shows back up, a new whale pops up that donates to Phil for him to hit the vest goal for at least a week. Was this one of Phil's supporters going from a depressive state to a manic state? Like I said, this isn't a clinical diagnosis, it's more of a metaphor. But this leads to some questions I want answered by these whales. What do you think you are getting out of giving Phil money? The guy that's proud of being on level 1? Phil is a bit different of a case than most other streamers. Most other streamers you donate because you like the content or you're working towards a goal that will do something for the stream. Phil explicitly asks for money to help him pay for his bills.
And it's one thing if you have one game that's not doing so well. When you have 2-3 games that aren't doing so well, now you're talking entire days of streaming that are slow. That's terrible. That's where it makes me feel very, very nervous. What's going to happen if I don't make a lot this week and I can't pay my bills and stuff, right? Right? And that's what situation I'm in.
Which he is still somehow behind on, despite being granted a bankruptcy that freed up $3,000 a month in minimum payments he no longer has to make. Other streamers will have a sub goal to do a playthrough or a donation goal to buy a new piece of equipment. But what do you get for hitting Phil's stream goals? He literally moves the goalpost and gives you nothing in return. You hit the membership goal? Congratulations, PayPigs. Your reward is you get to give Phil 5 more memberships, so he can reward you with you giving him 5 more memberships.
Jinx, who gifted a membership and it went to Stealthy Kupo. Then he gifted a second membership and it went to Jimmy. So with those 2 gifted memberships, we've now hit 760, okay? So considering that we've hit and exceeded all the goals before we even started with any real gaming content or even tier maker content, I feel like we should up the ante a little bit with the goal for today.
Or how about hitting the daily tips goal that stops the stream dead, so a gouty 40-year-old pig roach can put on a Pikachu hat designed for someone 1/3 his age.
This is what holds it back, honestly. So, okay, so we're definitely going this way. By the way, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. It is now time for us to continue.
Most other streamers would have a tips goal of $150 to buy a new camera or capture card, something that will benefit the stream going forward. You give Phil $150, and he stops the stream so he can dress up like a clown, and then come back the next day and tell you that all of that money somehow disappeared overnight, and he needs another $150 so he can buy cat food, or Jasper Kitty will starve.
You know, trying to save money. And then whatever I need for around the house, I'm gonna come home, unpack, and then we're gonna go out and we're going to do what we need to do for the day. Whether that means, you know, buy pet supplies for Jasper, which I know for a fact we need to get him pet food food this week, cat food. He's out, or we're gonna be out. Excuse me. I think. No, we're getting haircuts tomorrow. We need our haircut. We haven't got our haircut in like a long ass time.
Only to come back the next day and not even mention how he went to the pet store, and instead he only talks about the 3 meals he had delivered to his house on a day when neither he or his wife was working. So you whales clearly don't know much about Phil when you start giving him money, because most of you have turned on him after a month at most. You clearly don't know about all the previous whale corpses on the beach you had to climb over to give Mr. Level 1 money. Is it just to make the trolls mad? Is that really worth thousands of dollars?
Let's go through all my
Thanks for the money, idiot.
I can kind of understand the trolls that will give Phil $1 tip to make him go on a 20-minute rant, like Snow Carl. They just want to see the show keep going. But what is a whale getting out of hearing Piece of Peace calling the whale an idiot? Or reading all the tweets about how the whale is an idiot and should have just sent all the money straight to Scopely instead of using a middleman? It's almost like it's some weird emergent Ghost in the Machine Findom fetish thing. Of all the things Review Tech USA has said, I think his description of Phil's fans being 5 40-year-old guys that get off on Phil describing his money issues, I think that was the most accurate thing he's ever said.
And all of your problems are solved. But no, you got to make it into this big fucking deal and play the violin for your 5 50-year-old horny men so they beat off and send you a bunch of money.
Or are they giving Phil money because they genuinely think it will help him? But how does it take more than an hour to realize Phil will never even help himself? What goes through Jinx's mind when he gives Phil $2,000 that Phil wasn't expecting, only to hear Phil yell at someone that Phil can't afford a new computer?
Some people have already started to say things like, well, will Phil buy a new PC, and will Phil do this, or will Phil do that? All right, I'll give you a little bit of transparency. The good news is I now have a little bit of a surplus. So I have a little bit of a surplus. Already, I can tell you I put some of that towards monthly bills where I paid forward a little bit more on some bills. So that's number one. That already some of it's gone to very important things. I do have a little bit of a surplus that I'm purposefully saving. That way, if something happens, let's say, for example, oh my God, there's my car breaks down, or a piece of equipment breaks, or something goes wrong, and I need some money to do something, I have it.
For $1,000, Phil can buy a PC that's twice as powerful as his current 3K Lemon. and hopefully has all the components plugged in correctly. Also, where do these whales learn about Phil's existence? Is there some sort of anti-trolling Discord or Twitter hashtag where all of these gullible idiots hang out, waiting for someone to find the next person they need to help? Phil is so far down in the algorithm that it's hard to imagine someone genuinely getting recommended a Phil emergency video. When Emerald7 decided he wanted to make some random Twitch streamer have the most tier 3 subscribers on the platform, why did he pick Phil? I know Phil likes to claim he's a small streamer, but based on the number of viewers he has, he was in the top 6% of streamers on Twitch last time I calculated it. And based on the leaked Twitch data, I think Phil was the 12,000th highest paid streamer on a platform with several million accounts. So I want to know, what is it like to give money to a guy that's asking for help and handouts, only for him to come back the next day and stand on the corner, shaking his can again and telling you how much he enjoys being there? I haven't donated money to streamers myself, so I really don't know what the mindset is here. On the other hand, I've donated questions to the That Being Said podcast before, so I can kind of get why people enjoy hearing their name on the stream. But fuck me, I wouldn't pay $300 per day to hear ALT read my joke about how I've been a fan since he discovered fire.
I am the host. I need a style. I don't know what I am. Don't say old style. It's not going to be funny.
Are they doing it just for the attention?
All right, so let's continue on. Thank you so much, Jinx, for that very generous tip. Our first huge tip of the day.
The whale doesn't have to drop $300 per day to get attention. Just look at 1 Minute Man. He only gives $20 per day.
Tips. Thank you, 1 Minute Man.
And not a day goes by where someone doesn't come up with a new theory about how it's Phil faking tips, or it's Derek's mom, or it's Duty Streams, or it's Keemstar. Hell, even Snow Carl gets massive attention for only a couple dollars per stream. Do they just want to make sure the entire community only talks about them? Because they know no one will ever donate to Phil after he hits the vest goal? So in conclusion, the best metaphor I've come up with so far is comparing these whales to someone in a manic state that causes them to not think clearly and just enjoy all the attention. But that manic state fades after a while, and the whale realizes he's currently standing in a 6-foot deep hole with the king of level 1 on the island of Misfit Dents. And then he does the same thing the last dozen whales did. He gets mad and tries to get his money back. Some of them succeed, some of them don't. And then 3 months later, a new whale lands on the beach. How does the pig roach siren call sound to a den-headed whale? Hopefully you never know.
Oh, that song. All right, here we go. Dragula. This song was so popular. Superstition, fear, and jealousy. Sun sipping through the trees, strangling the breeze. Dead I am the sky, watching angels cry, while they slowly turn, conquering the one. Dig through the ditches of mud, through the witches that slam in the back of my Dragula. Dig in the ditches and burn through the witches, slam in the back of my Dragula. Come on, come on. This motherfucker is garbage! That I am the pool spreading from the pool. We can watch and ignore as you bleed. Yeah. That I am the rat feast upon the cat. Tender is the bird dying as you burn. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches, slam in the back of my Dragula. Do it, baby, do it, baby. Do it, baby, do it, baby. Burn like an animal. That I am the life digging to the skin. Knuckle crack the bone, 21 to win. Oh yeah, come on, headbanger. That I am the dog hound of hell. You cry, devil on your back. I can never die. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Do it, baby, do it, baby. Do it, baby, do it, baby. I'm like an animal. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Slam in the back of my Dragula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. I said, dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Slam in the back of my Dragula.
Jasper. Jasper Kitty. You can't sit in front of the TV when I'm playing a game. You can't do it. You gotta move. Come on, buddy. Come on, you gotta get down. Jasper, please get down. Don't make me come over there. Jasper Kitty, please get down. Down. Jasper Kitty, down. He's not listening in any capacity. Jasper Kitty, now we reach phase 2, which is where I have to approach you and shake disapprovingly with my finger like this. Alright, I have to get the twisty. It's right here. I didn't realize the twisty was right next to me. He had brought it into the office and put it right next to me. Oh, it would be nice if you would follow it. There he goes. Good Lord. Oh, what a day.
It's looking pretty. No, wait, it's full. Oh, it's something good. Oh, shit.
Wow, what a waste. Oh. What a frustrating day. Guys, give me a second. I just gotta go check on something, okay? I apologize. What a day.
very frustrating day, guys. A lot of annoying things happening here in real life that are preventing me from sitting here and enjoying my stream, and I apologize for it. It's all behind the scenes stuff that has nothing to do with the stream, so I don't want to involve you guys in annoying
I'll finally
shit
get my revenge on
that I
Tokido.
really can't control. So I might have to interrupt my stream. Let's see.
It's looking pretty. Oh wait, it's it's something good. Oh shit!
Ah, Jasper. Yes, FBG Duck, dead air. Yeah, because something personal behind the scenes is going on, so maybe you could shut up for a minute and stop, like, being a dick. All right? Oh, dead air. Oh, dead air.
This, ho ho!
Frustrating. Idiot.
Up and away! Oh no!
Idiot. It's called a personal matter. You should be quiet, or you anger me, which you already have.
Oh my god, does this ever end? Are you kidding me?
No, you can't do anything. It's frustrating stuff going on between it's stuff with my wife and stuff, and it has nothing to do with the stream, has nothing to do with anything like that. She's okay, don't worry. Ugh. No, I don't need the hate army to mobilize. I just need you guys to be patient. I apologize because I'm a live streamer. When stuff happens live like this, what do I do? Right? It sucks.
It's looking pretty. Oh wait, it's something good. Oh shit!
Fuck this game. It fucking sucks. No, I'm all right. Jackie Spurs says, do I need to take a break for a little? No, I just have to finish this conversation with my wife, and then we'll be okay. Just another shitty situation where something doesn't work the way it's supposed to that's important, and you can't control it. It's completely out of your control, and it just leads to mass frustration. And it sucks, because I wish I had control over stuff I don't, and to make stuff better, I don't, you know? These fucking stupid things that are supposed to set up to work that don't work, you know? It is what it is, and that sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. I can't make it better. I can't fix the thing that's broken that I don't have control over, you know? And that's actually tough in life. It's one thing you have to learn is, sadly, you just can't have control over everything, even if it's important sometimes, and sometimes it will lead to mass stress and frustration, and you have to learn to cope with that. I'm in a situation right now where something was supposed to happen today for my wife. It didn't happen. I can't fix it. I have no control over it. She's asking me for advice on what to do. I'm trying to help her. I don't even know what, you know. It sucks. Serenity now! No, I can't tell you what's going on, Snowcrawl, because it's none of your business. But it just so happens that it's happening live during the stream, so it interrupts the stream. And it's frustrating to the viewers, because I can't, what am I going to do? I'm on a live stream, I'm already recording. I only recorded for like 10 minutes. What do you want me to do? Stop and start? You know. Plus, I don't even know. It looks like now I'm okay. Like, I don't know what else I could do. Yeah. So, it is what it is. And the thing is, as much as I would love to tell you guys everything, you know I can't. Because you know that there's a group of people watching this right now who are scumbags. And if they get any details about what could possibly be happening behind the scenes, they'll use that to try to fuck with us. So I can't even give you an inkling of what's going on so that they don't try to fuck with stuff, you know? Yes, thank you, Snowcrawl, for the $1.50 tip. You don't have to worry about it. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you every little aspect of what's going on in my life, but it just sucks that this is something that happened during the stream and it interrupted the stream for like 10 minutes, you know? Nothing else I could do about it. Okay? All right. As easy as it is for you guys to say ignore the trolls, I can't. That's the thing. I can't. I literally can't. Oh, ignore the trolls. Okay, I'll tell you everything. Oh, 5 minutes later, everything in my life is fucked up because they go and do shit, fucked up shit, you know? So I can't. I can't ignore them. As much as I'd love to ignore them and pretend like they don't exist, they concretely hurt me every day. So I have to fucking pay attention to what they're doing, you know? So, exactly right, my room. He says, then don't mention it, then it's pointless. You're absolutely right. But in this case, it's something that interrupted the stream, so obviously it's something happening, and I have to, it has to, I can't just ignore it, you know? It's more important to me to help my wife than to be sitting here on the stream for this 5-10 minutes. You see what I'm saying? It's more important. So I have to do the thing that's more important, you know? All right. At this point, I think that we're good, okay? I think we're already good. Okay, guys? All right. So let's continue.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Jordy Jordan. Fat motherfucker himself.
Dark Side Phil here. I'm back.
That's not my fault. This is low T. God. I can't even fucking do anything. What is this ugly ass nigga doing?
Let it be known, motherfuckers.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. My nigga, I never failed the mission. What? I never failed the mission. Okay. Phil did it. He masturbated. What? Oh, the camera's on. I don't even know. I need your help and support. Pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay, okay. Pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay. What? 10 years of my hard work trying to raise funds within the next several months to pay my taxes. These fucking trolls financially fuck me over every single fucking year.
It's not my fault. I see ass on my nigga.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Shit back, pull out your fucking car. Yeah, I'm fucking black. Run that shit back, grab your balls, swivel them around, grab your cock, swivel them around. You're just walking around with two nuts swinging in a cock, and you don't even realize what you got. Go be a sheriff or cop, you serve no purpose, nigga. You're wasting time. Black spook in an area. You feel me? Obsessing over another man you never met. Black crispy sweat. Beat me in a sense.
Soon as I hop on way, niggas using that medic X on game. Okay.
It's not my fault. Pussy ass on my nigga. Run that shit back. This dude's on straight.
Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong, I did nothing wrong. Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong, I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
It's looking pretty. Oh wait, it's it's something good. Oh shit! I just got a $5 tip from someone insulting me horribly. And I think I'm going to read their message. But actually, what I'm going to do is say, "Your $5 is mine forever," and add it to the total. There you go. Okay. Oh, third out of the third, I don't have any money to invest. He's saying, if you just invest in PC gaming, you'd be getting so much more out of it. I don't have money to do 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 it. I don't have money to pay my fucking taxes. You think I'm gonna buy a fucking gaming PC? You're out of your mind. Alright? Jesus. What's absolutely hilarious is idiots who say Phil evades taxes. I probably do more detailed taxes than 99% of fucking people who are content creators on the internet. I have like every transaction saved, every dollar I spend, every gift that I'm given. It's all this giant elaborate spreadsheet broken down by item, by date. You know, everything's available. All my receipts are digital, so I keep all digital receipts of everything I spend money on. It's all in black and white. Like, tax evasion wouldn't be possible for me. I'm too thorough. Is that and be able to make the payment that I owe, or the payments that I owe. I'm basically in a situation where everything I've worked for this year is probably not going to be able to happen, in which case that's it. Like, there's nothing else to fall back on, and more than likely the next step would be people will try to start suing me for money, and I will more than likely lose the house.
They're idiots. I work for Google. I'm smart. I'm a hipster. And we have playtime where we do fucking, you know, Pilates, and we push invisible objects, and we meditate because we're Google and we're smart. And we're going to have all this cool thing on YouTube, like paid subscriptions to get rid of ads.
Oh wait, it's it's something good. Oh shit! Yeah, good.
Obliterate from your head what the beanie man said, because I'm gonna hate to say I'm playing champion all night.
Where is the waiting room?
Beg on.
You click on that.
You didn't have to call me an idiot. I just walked in the door. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, if you look around, you would have been able to know. It literally says waiting room on top of it.
Wow. You're quite rude.
I'm 11.
You're 11?
Yes?
And your parents bought you a gaming PC? What's wrong with this picture?
Probably because I'm part wolf. You click on it, just so you know.
Click on it. Oh. Good. Now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life if they talked to me like that. I would have fucking pimp slapped that shit out of that. What the fuck? Anyway.
And this vest is now a symbol of all of us who never give up, who basically say no matter what gets thrown against us in life, we're going to persevere through it. We're going to say fuck you to the haters, and we're going to be successful no matter what. That's what this has become. That every day now, it's another win against those shitheads who every day tell us we can't do something, we're not good enough, we're just scum. For what? What do we do that we deserve that? Nothing. But this is what they are. They're just crazy people, and they will always try to tear you down. In life, there's always going to be people trying to tear you down. And this vest has become a ridiculous, I know it's just stupid it sounds, or crazy it sounds, but that's what it is. This is a symbol of persevering through all kinds of adversity, through all kinds of challenges. In a way, being able to do this symbol, to have this symbol stand for something is pretty cool and motivating. Wow, he really has no shame, does he? You never know who you're gonna get. You could hit the jackpot, you could get a piece of stinky duty. Number one chunner. I said I'm the number one chunner. All right, ready? And blah. Gotta run to Akuma, gotta run to Akuma. When I don't know how to play, I got to run to Akuma. Double perfect. You shouldn't have run to Akuma. You should have ran out off your Switch, turned it off. Oh man. Double perfect. What the hell was it that was dancing? I can't even remember. I wrote it down. Someone in a dancing like outfit, a full like mascot outfit, dancing outside. Then there's another dancer, more dancers. You got a band, a marching band playing here along with them, and they're dancing outside. They're doing the dance. They're playing music. They're dancing. They dance onto the inside, and they're dancing left and right, and they're doing flips and dancing, and they're kicking up like this, and they're dancing and doing all kinds of crazy shit. So they dance inside the actual arena.
Alright, enough of it. Dude, there's too many fucking whiners in chat. I'm playing the game for myself, and there's people whining in fucking stream chat about nonsense. Like, I'm fucking cheating. I'm playing the fucking game. Get the fuck out. I'm so tired of it.
So I have to raise enough money to pay this guy to do my taxes. If I don't do my taxes, I could go to prison. That's very, very matter of fact. You don't do your taxes, you're very much in trouble. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. This is the epitome of being a fucking bitch. If someone did this in arcades back in the day, I'm not even kidding you. If you play, like, first of all, Akuma wasn't in the arcade version. Akuma. But, well, he was a Super Turbo, but you had to pick him on the screen. No one would allow you to play him in the arcade version. If you played like that in arcades, and this is no lie, after the match, you would be taken outside and get your fucking face grated all over the fucking pavement. Because that's the epitome of being a bitch. Pick the overpowered boss character, have no fucking skill, and just do air fireballs the whole round because that's how you're supposed to do this overpowered bullshit. That's why he's banned from every tournament. Like, that is the epitome of being a bitch. Like, that guy has literally no fucking respect at all.
You guys want to continue to see me upload videos to YouTube? At this point, since I'm making no money whatsoever on DSP Gaming, and I'm making almost nothing on KO Gaming, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment, I need you to help support everything.
Just being very honest and heads up, I am really badly off financially right now. Extremely, incredibly just out of money, not even lying. I really need your support. So tonight, if you're going to be supportive, great. If you cheer, sub, or tip, I'm going to give you a shout out. That's a major part of the Blackout streams is our interaction during the streams to get conversation going. But if you have the choice of how you can contribute, please tip me tonight. This is going to be ongoing for at least the next 10 days because it's taken at least 10 days for me to get paid by Twitch this month. I am completely out of money, and I need to pay at least 3 to 4 more bills before I get paid by Twitch. And some of these are pretty important things, all right? So any tips that you lend during the streams, I'm going to put straight towards bills. I promise you. Please consider it. If you can tip me, please do. It'll help me out a lot.
DSP tries it. All right, everyone, DSP here, and welcome to a very special edition of DSP Tries It. I promised you I would...
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh, the camera's on.
On September 14th, a pre-authorized payment of $16.51 from PayPal.
All right, Luna Mills has tipped me $1.30. It says, I'm back. What's your favorite type of shower? When you're showered in money. When you go outside, all of a sudden, greenbacks start falling from the sky. And you raise your face up, you're like, oh, you start dancing, you go, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. All right, I don't know what you're talking about. It's looking pretty, no, wait, it's something good. Oh, shit. Help, he's black. Money, yeah, yeah, money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah, money, money. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Show me the money.
Free.
Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. And it's gone, just gone like that, in an instant, fucking gone. And it's absolutely hilarious. I agree that today, when I've stopped doing that kind of stuff, I don't really make fun of people anymore. What the fuck? Hold on. What is this?
If you're afraid,
Oh, come on.
I do.
You're kidding me.
It's just some evil scheme.
They made Troy Baker sing in the credits.
From your lonesome past.
You've got to be kidding me.
So far apart.
Another game this year where Troy Baker sings in the fucking credits?
Your doubtful mind.
You've got to be kidding me.
Melt your cold, cold heart.
Troy, shut the fuck up.
Another crime before my time made your heart sad and blue.
Oh my god.
And so now you make me pay for things I didn't do.
This isn't scripted. Troy Baker wanted to do this by himself.
Unkind words are said that make the teardrops start.
This was all Troy Baker.
Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? You'll never know how much.
Alright, you know what? Alright. So I muted it because it sounds like fucking shit. It's over pretentious bullshit. No one wants to hear the Joker fucking rhyme at the end of the game. So I'm just gonna talk and give you my thoughts about the game. Fuck this idiot. This is the second game this year. Troy Baker was a major voice actor and he has to sing in the credits. Yes, thanks Troy for nothing. Alright, I don't really call people out anymore. Wow, Optional Super Boss is a complete idiot. And I'm gonna call him out on his bullshit. He says, so you basically use ad block for TV, but it's not cool to do here, right? Absolutely wrong, because I hate to tell you, Optional Super Boss, obviously you have absolutely no way that advertisement, you have no knowledge of how advertisement works. Well, if it was a joke, it was in poor taste. How about that? It was a terrible joke. Originally, I was kind of a really cynical, mean-spirited dick. Today, I'm not anymore. And that's why it's so funny that today, out of all the times that I've been on YouTube, today I have more people who say that I am a bad person than before when I actually was doing things that were mean-spirited and bad, in my opinion. Alright, so I see the stream chat is not even fucking paying attention. So since we're all going to be stupid and talk about reading my girlfriend instead of paying attention to the stream, I'm probably going to just turn it into sub-only mode. And then you can all just not chat all night. How about that? Since you're all going to be fucking retards and act like little children. I mean, that's not what the stream chat is for. You've decided to derail it. I can easily turn it to sub-only mode if that's what you people want. You know, you can have it your way. You can have it your way. It's your choice. So you can either behave and pay attention to the stream, or you can not chat at all.
First day of class, I make sure and tell everyone it's not all glory. Yes, we do get to play with the wonderful animals. Yes, we do get to pet and hug and love the animals. But you will be exposed to all types of body excretions. It's not always pleasant.
I realized I wasn't very happy where I was working, and I decided I wanted to do a career change. And I've been really interested in animals and animal care my whole life, so I started doing some searching online for schools in the area that I could go to and get my foot in the door in the veterinary field. And Renton Technical College came up both as affordable and local, easy to get to for me. And so it was a pretty natural choice to come here.
And she doesn't just tell you what to do, she actually helps you so you can get more, experience with it. And so you just won't be looking like you're lost.
Our primary focus is anatomy and physiology. We learn how the body works and why it works and what happens when it doesn't work.
Probably the thing that I've liked most is when we do hands-on stuff with the animals. We can bring our own pets in, and we get to practice things on them, which is nice because they're pretty well behaved and easy to work with, so it gets us a good, nice, easy practice animal before we go into the field where animals might not be so easy.
Everybody's nice, and they welcome you in, they help you. If you're feeling a little nervous, they're going to help.
A Wii U, $350. A worthless iPad, $500. WrestleMania tickets, $600. A Samsung laptop, $1,200. A lemon, $3,000. A PC built by professionals, $3,000. A house, $265,000. The look on your girlfriend's face when you've wasted all your money? Priceless. There are some things that money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard.
I'm probably a killer, a murderer.
So I'm pissed off, man.
John! Oh! Fuck this. Just kill me.
So it was basically like an ultimatum kind of thing. Like, if you don't fucking talk to me, respond to me right now, then I'm gonna go publicly and try to fuck you. He says there's a lot of rumors about why we're not doing stuff. And it's definitely not about the money. It's not about me revealing something personal. It's definitely not that. What it could possibly be that I just moved and they're resentful about that. And it's pretty obvious that like I don't want to do anything with you or be associated with you.
She sucks his dick. Money, 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 money.
As you know, I make my money based off of the amount of views that I get on my videos because I have a partnership with Machinima. All I have to really say is fuck you, Machinima. They make the money. They make the money. I like more money for no effort. And all you're doing is trying to cash in and make a few bucks. I understand how business works. We're talking giant sums, okay? I'm not one of those, but we're talking people who make giant sums off of YouTube. There's different ways that some of them have done it. Some of them abuse the YouTube system. He makes the big fucking money. He makes the big fucking money. You gave me money. You gave me extra money. So thank you so much for the bonus. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot for the bonus. Well, actually, I make money off of it. I see that everyone else on YouTube is gaming and making money off of it, so why can't I do that too? But decides that he just wants to make a free buck, ends up hitting it big because his fan base comes over to his shitty gaming channel. He then gets signed by all these companies, and now I have to put, it's bad enough that I put up with the fact that this guy has his fucking gaming channel and is successful, okay?
I can be good at games if I want to. I can be good at games if I want to. The people who are real gamers versus the people who are doing this shit just to fucking make money and be stupid about it.
I'll be honest, if I wasn't getting paid for this, I wouldn't be playing this game. It's an unfair business practice. That is an unfair business practice. An unfair, completely unfair business practice, and that's not fair. Completely unfair business practice. It's an unfair business practice. Unfair, and he gets all this unfair attention. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
That's in your eye. What the fuck? Oh my god! Fuck, this killed me. Another green connection. Yeah, I can't block. I can't do combos. I can't do anything. Green connection. I don't even know why I'm getting hit. I'm blocking. I'm doing block strings and still getting hit. I don't understand. I don't know what to do. I don't even know why I got hit half the time. I don't know if his attacks are high or low or anything. The character I have no idea about. Green connection.
This is online play. This is what you
Look here! Look, listen!
The way Max William covers things to me is different. My audience is definitely different. I could have been like a Justin Wong.
horny as hell.
Stop asking me stupid fucking questions.
Es spricht der Führer.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Darkside Phil, and I'm here to take over the world. During World War II, the Nazis, that's right, the Third Reich, actually won the war. Today, right here, live, I'm going to be as honest and transparent as possible. I need help today. Here's why. I have two very large
Essentially,
bills
what you're
to
saying
come
is
due.
that life is black and white. It's either this or this.
So,
right?
I don't have money for pet supplies. This is the day that I have one day a week where I have a meal with my wife. I want to get to a point in my life where it's not like this. We were getting there last year when Twitch fucked me. You guys have no idea. No, you really don't. You have no idea how bad it hurt me last year. I was making $5,000 in profit every month. I need your help today. I do. I need to be hitting support goals. I have to. If I don't hit my support goals for today, I don't have enough funds for a month. And I don't want to talk about this. I'm fucking pissed. I'm actually fucking upset that I have to bring this shit up. It was because of the direct actions of scumbags.
Cobra
that
wins
screwed
again.
me over and put me in a position where I had to start talking about I need help, I need support, please support crowdfunding, blah, blah, blah. You know? If I stream today and I hit none of the goals, I'm fucked. And essentially, I'll be going grocery shopping. I guess we're gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich, you know, for our day off. Can't even have a meal out or nothing. The point I'm making here is simple. I'm not asking for anyone to go above and beyond their means. I'm not asking for anything that makes you uncomfortable. I'm just saying if you like the content and you've been thinking about contributing and you haven't yet, please do. I'm not asking for anything crazy. I'm not saying go crazy and go above your means. But if you like the content, maybe you've been holding off on contributing or you've been thinking about contributing in one way, I would ask that if you are going to contribute today, please tip me. That would help me for tomorrow dramatically. It would allow me to have my day off with my wife, which we deserve, which we didn't even get. But if you can go above and beyond, hey, consider becoming a channel member. In particular today, the best way to help me would be to tip me. You have to have that consistency, and that's really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for consistency. I'm looking at every day, no matter what I play or what I stream, I can basically get a certain amount of support and funding, but I've got thousands of people watching me all over the world. A lot of them are really stupid, but they're still watching. Hype is a hell of a drug. Let's put it that way. What does that mean?
Guess we're doing this now.
Nothing. You get nothing for it. It's just an arbitrary thing to claim that you make progress. It doesn't add anything else. It's essentially a big bullying campaign. Where at any point, oh, wait, fuck you. We'll bully you down and punish you and do this and do that. What we need to do is find a way to cater to those who are already here, who are dedicated, and then to convince mouth-drooling, sheepish, parroting morons who believe everything you're told by people who are bringing this shit up to make money and get popularity on the internet. When you have a monopoly, you know, there's no competition that could stand up to it, and therefore people will be mistreated. All right? Not every day, but
Shout out
someday.
Foodie Beauty. I don't know what that means.
The older I get,
Okay.
the worse this is going to get. Right? We know this. Okay? People would definitely become members to see this kind of toxic content on DSP Gaming. We all know this. I can tell you right now, my priority is WWE Champions, because that's the game that you guys have been asking for the longest time, and it seems like a lot of people want to see it. By the way, I don't mind. I like the WWE game, and you guys absolutely love the devil in me, right? I think what happens is you get a more dedicated, a more invested group of viewers here on DSP Gaming, because there are a bunch of stupid mouth-drooling idiots who just can't fucking control themselves and therefore you need to have rules and regulations laid out so that people can be protected from their stupidity. It's that simple. I'm trying to maintain a chill vibe here on my stream, and the last thing that I want is all that derailed by a bunch of idiots, so we have to have rules in place. At this point, I'm just not going to pay attention to you anymore. I'm just going to say thanks for the $1 tip and never read your message ever again because you're an idiot. What have we been saying recently? All right? When I hit 40 years old this year in April, we started having a conversation, right? We did. And what was that conversation about? The conversation was that as I get older, all right, I'm degraded into a sewer of toxicity and scams and all kinds of messed up things and click here, trick you into fucking spending money and shit. But you guys love this. Raise your right hand right now. Full transparency, I'm craving war. Craving it. The truth of the matter is thus, I hate communism. I'm ready for war. I'm dying for content here. I want war. So what that means, ladies and gentlemen, is that we're going to do something very special, all right? This vest is very special. It symbolizes to me almost a turnaround, like a turnaround of opinion towards me. That people actually like me and support my content, especially the fact that there's so many people that claim that I'm the worst person on the internet, right? But it seems to me like that's changing. And so this vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive and we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it, all right? But that being said, it's time for something new.
We must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children.
So there you go, my friends. That's what we're doing today. But what is the best solution for the future? I think this is the discussion we need to start. I do feel that way. Like, we should start looking at things in a different way. 6 million. 6 million. That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it? 6 million. 6 million detractors. Banned. Gone. Forever.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land.
So get the fuck out now. So what did you think was going to happen when you started shit-talking me in my chat? And if it's like 2 people, that's one thing. If it's like a large group of my viewers, maybe there's a sacrifice somewhere along the way. That's what we need to open the gas chamber. If you want to support, by all means, please do. Yes, absolutely. Support today would help make up for the fact that I just lost half of my support from yesterday. But I'm not asking for nothing. If you want to do it, thank you in advance. You know, the positivity yesterday was amazing. But, you know, support because you like the content. Support because you appreciate the hard work I put in every day. Support because you like me. Support for the right reasons. Don't support to stick it to the trolls. Don't support for all this bullshit. Support because you want to help out and because you like the content and you want it to continue. When life deals lemons, you guys are here to drink the lemonade with me. All right? Okay? Thank you. See, Kyle. Seriously, greed is massively strong. I need subs. Send me donations and subs. Give me the money. Okay. I have a 10-year plan in a business degree. No budget can contain the money flowing from me because I'm a spender. Fam, I be dropping these G's. They got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Buying statues, leasing beamers. I'm the most prolific of the streamers. Engaged a young bitch. Then I leave her. Shout out to those streamers. I did nothing wrong. Maxed out 13 credit cards. Wasn't even trying hard. The pandemic buried it. In the backyard, $500,000 fill time for an emergency. I got 2 big bills ready for scope lead. What is the greatest donation? I'm crowdfunding. Wrote off my Xbox and PlayStation. What is the greatest donation? Like 100,000 hustling so hard. I can't take a vacation. I will make piece disease with my paper. Receipts, add your bot to a spreadsheet. Piece of shit. If LTG pays me 5 G's, then I'll show him. That goes. And a private react contribute my tribute. No fucking chargebacks. Okay. Seriously. What is the greatest donation dash entered wanted in rented for tax evasion? What is the greatest donation Evo winner? You owe me that bounty based on my calculations. And I paid for a very, very extravagantly expensive steak meal. The most expensive meal I've ever had in my life. I got the chair, the most expensive possible. This TV is pretty pricey. Top of the line. I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. The most expensive vodka I've ever had was Grey Goose. Business class internet, the most expensive possible. I don't even want to tell you how much that was. That was the most expensive thing I bought. And that was exclusively supposed to be for this series. What am I going to do, play with a fucking gun?
Bang, 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 bang.
Whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay? In particular, I don't know why you guys, why are you laughing? Laughing my ass off. Laughing out loud.
Thumbs up, subscribe, super chat, super sticker, gifted membership. Engage, positive, support, chilled out, meaningfully contribute. Mash and throw, drama, venture, spin, saddle, bad hair, tricks, Subaru. Oh, 6-star, tanker, rage, you wheel, bubble blow, to crazy called sun. Tips.
I need that money, I really do, I need that money.
Tips.
My bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Tips.
Hey, listen, buddy, you're an asshole. We hate you. We don't want to see your fucking goofy looking face. Oh, I'm an asshole. I'm funny. No, you're not. You're an asshole.
Solid span, skittle dead, hello juice, sinking ship, stationary negative. IRS, QBC, TOS, RNG, TIH, YDP. Oh, hateful slurs, elder jams, lame brain, piece of shit, 1651. Fuck back, salt mine, black pack, noodle spoon, raisin, cinnamon. Finger chew, Dutch horn, Nazi hand, crouch jump, manually animate. Half mil, paper plates, wage quit, toilet grease, clown mode, execute. Tips.
I'm telling you, if all I get this weekend are membership, I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off.
Snort stand, crystallized, exercise, right, see, cutter, ventilate. Monkey spank, gun show, tango, birth control, business class, internet. Triota, whale, call behind scenes, helicopter company. Settle bed, staycate, empty case, kind of spec, sponsorship.
Fucking sucks.
Best impression, best green, white, renegades, past due inheritance. Drama free, positive, meaningful, super low.
I promise that I will never call an 8-year-old girl I can't again.
The Hate Army troll. It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army. Hate Army General. Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
You know, you never know what you might find.
These are still up.
I know. And
It's
this one,
amazing.
let's go back to that one that's fucking this year. General, was it? What's good, y'all? Yeah, and he checked it enough. March of this year, he posted on this fucking forum. Amazing.
Do
Amazing.
you think he's going to start like pimping it out again, or think he's still going to prefer to redirect people to the King of Hate forums?
Can I say something? let's try this.
Monkey spank. Hey Phil, I've been a big fan of yours since the NBC2 days.
Yeah.
No, put loved in quotes. Put loved in quotes. I loved when he sucks his dick.
Dude, Jenna the Unleashed just got pulled. You crazy? Who got that?
Yo!
BST. What the fuck? All these incredible cards coming out today. What the fuck's going on? I loved our match, our fabled match.
Back when I was 12.
Jesus, BST got Cat and Jenna? Dude, you got the St. Jean set? How's that possible, dude? Damn. I don't even have that whole set. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm just going to see
it. That was very nice of you.
You brought the donuts. And I'm trying to be kind of real here. So I thought that was super cool. Now, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to be kind of real. All right, guys, what I'm trying to do here. So my name is, he said Fabled Match. So I should be able to find Fabled Match. No one else said Fabled Match, so it should be easy to find.
Essentially, what you're saying is that life is black and white. It's
No one else in their right mind says Fabled Match. So
Jay doing things. Somebody stole my bike, though.
Yeah. I'm looking for Fabled. What was the guy's name from the Fabled Match? If I have that name, it's
Seiya.
very believable.
Somebody said it. Seiya. S-E-I.
Thank you, scientist. You're a legend. Seiya.
Get a name. I can't say. Sorry.
I see. When I was 12, was a little bit weird. So I'll be like, when many years ago. Okay, that looks like more real. Hey Phil, I loved our Phil match.
Yeah. That's pretty. Yeah.
Posted. I'm not a robot. I see bikes. Submit. Oh, is it gonna work?
Yeah. Fine. Yeah, I agree.
I agree. Yay! We're on the forest, boys! All right, guys, all of you watching, do not ruin this. Do not ruin this. All right?
This is a social experiment.
Yes, this is a social experiment. Social experiment.
He gets an email.
See if we
saying,
get an email from
replied.
this. Yeah. All right. All you guys are legends. If you remember, on our Top Haters episode, the Top Haters episode was a classic, and we actually wrote a post there. If you remember, I wrote, this is me. Hey Phil, I loved our fabled match at FYE many moons ago. Do you remember playing me? You brought the donuts, and I thought that was super cool. Say yeah, that was all me writing. Okay, that was me.
Wow, what a waste.
Well, Philip Burnell has responded to us, my friends. Philip Burnell has responded.
Nearly a month later. Oh my god!
Oh god, you ready? I feel this is a level up though, right? This is a level up for the show. The Density Scrolls has got direct contacts. That being said, it had direct contact. So Phil actually replied, and I promise you this is Phil. If you want to prove it out, he only has 6 posts, and this was the original administrator post that he opened the account with. His other for the other stuff.
Yeah.
He used his normal DSP or whatever. So that is how that happened. So this is Phil Burnell. He only has 6 posts. I promise you it's him. And he said,
Pedro Jasper, it's him.
Yeah. You posting this actually shows that you're a moron. Do yourself a favor. Stop watching my streams and move on. This is from the Top Haters forum. Top Haters Pro Boards. The boards from his forums are still live, while his Top Haters site is now down. Okay. So here we go. Judging by the amount of trolls that posted after you, and big ups everybody, there was like 30 or 20 or 30 posts on the site after that. So
we revitalized this forum.
Yes, we gave him the traffic he was after, you know? So come on, what's going on? So I assume you come from one of the toxic... Oh, just judging by the amount of trolls that posted after you, I assume that you come from one of the toxic cesspools that dedicate their entire life to following me and my viewers. This is similar.
Entires in capitals, by the way.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Entire
This is similar as when someone who illegally restreams my content sends their mouth-drooling idiot followers to spam detractor memes, but all it does is double my viewership.
Yeah, so thanks for that, Reddit. Thanks for it.
Right. That does double my viewership.
Live stream failures, all you want. It just gives me more views. I win.
And it just goes to show how obsessed you are. Coming to a message board that I frequented many years ago, just in an attempt to make fun of me, is a massive red flag. That shows how fucked in the head you are. Really?
Like, wasn't his most recent post under this account like a couple of months beforehand? And we were like, holy shit, he's still using the forums.
Yeah, because someone said, no, he wrote in January. Yeah, someone wrote in January, and that's when you're like, okay, shit, Phil answered, so it was cool. And then that was it. Here we go.
Used to frequent it many years ago.
Oh, God. Okay, coming to a message board that I frequented many years ago in an attempt to make fun of me as Raspberry Flag. Really, get help. Just recently, trolls harassed the mother of a disabled person because they are mentally ill people who cannot stop themselves. That's fucked up. Immature, brain-dead behavior. Look, there's Phil in the corner, by the way. He's there. Sometimes they're small ones. Over chat right now, top right. There he is. Yeah. Anyways, and it's not the first time I've heard about this. Oh, wait, sorry. Who cannot themselves, that's fucked up. Immature, brain-dead behavior, I'm not going to tolerate. So we were talking, he's talking about specific mom there. The mother was of Jade, right? Was it Jade?
Jade's mom.
Yeah, Jade's mom, yeah. So he's talking about something specific, for sure. And that did happen about 2 weeks ago, a week ago? I don't know. And he's not going to tolerate it. So I don't know what that means, but he's not going to tolerate it.
Entirely her choice to go onto Twitter and talk to people.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So, okay. And then we go, and it's not the first time I've heard about this. Another one of my longtime fans gets constantly harassed on social media at my streams. They even doxed him and his family. Do you think this is normal behavior? Like, okay.
Who would that be, Phil?
Yeah, I know. What did we say the name, Phil? Yeah. Little girls and playlists. Call it by his name.
Why do you think that happens, Phil?
Yeah, I wonder why. Why don't
you think that's normal behavior?
The chap is
You could actually, say his name and maybe give him a little more, I don't want to say credit's the right word, that's fucking not the right word, but just put a little more, I don't know, meaning to the words you're saying, maybe? I don't know. What do you think? It's a little bit fucked up, to say the least, to leave that out. But he left that. I mean, it's fine to leave it out in the end, but it's just funny. Anyways, they say insulting things about my viewers. They make insensitive jokes, and they even drag their families into this. So he already told us about that, but he's just reminding us again. So he just did a sum up, kind of.
Just so you know.
Just so you know, like in case you didn't read the previous paragraph, here's a little bit more about it. And I'm left to deal with it when I literally have nothing to do with it.
How are you left to deal with this?
I'm wondering what that means, right? Does that say something? Does that tell us that he had to do something more?
Did the parents get involved and they come to
That's what I'm saying. Did he maybe reach out? I don't know, but there could be something to that. I'm not going to say there is, but there might be. Anyways, I'm only going to say this once. Leave my supporters out of it. You miserable So I never did anything about his supporters, but okay. He's just talking, he's talking to me. Yeah. He's talking to me as I'm the mouthpiece for everybody, I guess. This person on his forums.
All you said was like, yo, I loved our fabled match.
Yeah.
Like, years ago. Do you remember you bought donuts?
Like, if if you're pissed at that joke, all right, fine. But, like,
oh, shit.
I didn't do all this stuff. Damn. You're giving me some good ideas, All right, that's my next thing to do. I'm not going to do it, but, Anyways, you miserable fucks will get banned if I see any of that on my streams. I'm tired of it. Okay? I mean, is that okay? Oh, you got to ban us from our... I love when he still peddles that as a negative. You know what I mean?
Wait, oh my God, this was last week.
This is last week. Absolutely, guys. This is last week. When did you guys think it was? This is last week. This is the first show I could talk about it because it literally happened last week. So here we go. No matter what I do, how much I change my content, how many times I apologize for past mistakes, my haters will always try to hurt and slander me. So there's zero reason for me to waste my time on the detractor nonsense.
God, he's so paranoid. God.
And you can keep creating. Okay, look at this. You can keep creating bullshit conspiracy theories. What is this in reference to? I guess it's just in general?
Maybe. I don't know.
That's the crazy point. Thank you, Angel. It's like I could pull up something from the forums right now and like which one is which, and it'd be tough.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
it'd be a fucking tough job.
Which was like last week and which was years ago. Yeah,
that's pretty crazy if you think about it. You know, like it's tough to tell which one it is. You know, well, it could be. Well, that part looks kind of like. You know, like it'd be a question. It'd be a question for goddamn sure. Anyways, let's keep moving on. So no matter what I do on channel content, apologies for best here we go.
Extremely sorry.
No matter what I do, how much I change my content, or how many times I apologize for past mistakes, my haters will always try to hurt and slander me. So there's zero reason for me to waste my time on their detractor nonsense. Come on. And you can keep creating bullshit conspiracy theories that only make sense to you in your little circle jerking Drew, but guess what? I'm still here. Even after all the attempts that you've made to cancel DSP Gaming with fraudulent claims.
He's so paranoid. He needs help because that a response to, hey Phil, I loved our fabled match at the FYE many years ago. Do you remember playing me? You bought the donuts and I thought it was cool. That, like, it's bullshit conspiracy theory, and you know, I'm fed up of having to talk to Jade and Derek's parents.
Like to be honest,
better for you trying to cancel me.
It's to be honest, it's like a politician gets asked a question. You know, there's a million reporters around, and they ask you know, what do you think about this? What do you think about closing this school down?
Yeah,
and they'll use that as a tipping point to talk about other stuff. Like, yeah, you can talk about the closing our schools down, but what about the town hall that just got closed last year? You know, like that's what Phil's doing here. Like, okay. I will reference what you said, kind of, and then just tell everything I want to tell to everybody here. You know what I mean?
It's just an excuse to vent.
Yeah.
But, right, this is clearly a detractor, so I'm just going to unload everything. Just like, you can have everything. Here, fuck you. I don't care.
Like, this is a guy that's supposed to be busy. This is a guy that's supposed to have no time. He has no time for anything. He has time to write paragraphs to literal... You have to be a troll if you're on this forum right now. The only people on this forum are trolls. God. Just close this. I mean, it's not that much trouble to close this board either. He owns complete. Maybe he lost. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this up for, Phil?
Bro, because you know the Library of Alexandria burned and set humanity back. Millennia.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I guess. Yeah.
You know.
I shouldn't say it. I guess, but. Yeah, my mama, she's asking, why are we subverted to Derek Vision? I think maybe I should make like a cancel Vision if it's enough points or something. I don't know. But anyways, this is all there was. A lot of people, a lot of nice detractors responding to him fully. Like this paper plate. I don't know who you are, but you make a good point. I work 6 days. I work 6 days a week over full-time hours. I only get 1 day per week, and it's crazy busy with errands and appointments. I never get to spend any time with my wife. Also feeling his day off. Time to respond to trolls on my dead forums. And you said it the best, my friend. Paper plate. So that's it. That was all there was. A lot of trolls are writing stuff on there.
Into the grinder were you? Garbage disposal.
Yeah. This is the top haters forum. So.
Too bad.
Someone sent me $2. Says, I loved our fabled match at FYE many years ago. Do you remember playing me because you brought me donuts and I thought that was super cool? Well, as of FYE used to be the entertainment and game store, all right, in my local mall, and they had an arcade. In that arcade, I used to play at all the time. Games like Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and then later Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I played in tournaments there. I was part of running tournaments there. You know, a lot of stuff like that. Now, specifically, do I remember playing someone in a specific tournament and bringing donuts? No, not really. But I'm not saying it didn't happen. There was actually a donut, probably like a Dunkin' Donuts in that mall, right? So likely, likely that's what it was, is someone's thinking that one day I brought donuts to a tournament or something. But no, I specifically don't remember that bringing donuts to a particular tournament or anything like that. That was a very long time ago. But I probably did do it. Okay.
These contributions are mandatory. Typically helps me more than anything.
This is how it begins. Unplugged from monotony. Freed from confinement. No longer staring, but gazing. Worn and weathered, yet unbroken at the seams.
The past, the future, neither matter right now. Lock your feet together and jump. Then all together, go fearlessly rediscover.
It's there in the distance. Exposed. Ready for the taking.
And while things may be different, this different will feel different.
No longer defined by limits, but by resilience.
We are the lucky ones. In it together, pushing forward into the new wild.
Lucky Brand. We go where you go.
This started about 10 years ago. I was depressed, I was an alcoholic. That was the start of my YouTube career. Today, many years later, things are a lot better, that's for sure. That is for certain. It is certain. Things, it is certain. Raw, real, tail. Got the bag, bro. Got the tips, got the plastic cups. Wheel, tail, jam. Raw. Whale tail, bro. Whale tail jam. Former pro player, former alcoholic, right? Drinking liquor all day long. Good variety of stuff. We'll even have an incentive if someone contributes a very large contribution. I will take a shot of a special liquor that I have not revealed yet. I'm not getting drunk. Absolutely not. Raw. Whale tail. Got the bag, bro. Got the tips, right? Plastic cups. Whale tail jam. Raw. Whale tail.
You need Jesus. Fill up. Consume.
Whale tail.
Day after day after day.
Bro.
If you do, to hell with you. You need help. You need Jesus.
Bro. Whale tail. Got the bag, bro. Got the tips, right? Plastic cups. Whale tail jam. Got the bag, bro. Whale tail. Got the bag, bro. Got the whale tail. It's looking pretty. Oh wait, it's it's something good. Oh shit.
I'm seriously disappointed right now. I thought this game was going to be good. It doesn't seem to be good in any way, shape, or form. This game could have learned from Assassin's Creed, because Assassin's Creed you fight giant crowds of people, and yeah, it can get hard, but it's not like this. But they just decided to go their own route and make the game shitty. I'm really hoping later on in the game you get more abilities and it makes it more fun, because this is fucking horrible. Buggy bullshit. Look at that. He blocks and counterattacks for monster damage. Look at that. Gangbang me from behind. No, team up on me. Nothing I can do. Oh, he does a running charge. He's not blocking, he's attacking. I interrupted his attack with my attack and he blocked. Which means basically what the game does is holds block indefinitely. Plus it can attack at the same time. So the game doesn't have to abide by the same rules as you. Wow, you programmers did a great fucking job. This is the prologue. The prologue. This isn't even, you know, okay, it's the end of the game, it's getting hard. This is the introduction to the game, and it sucks. Fucking, I hate it when people have, there's massive potential and they squander it because they're so fucking inept. And that's what I'm seeing right here. That's the 3 big assholes that I gotta fucking contend with. Did you see that? That guy walked right through my magic and it had no effect. Just beat me. They circle around me and beat the fuck out of me. What am I supposed to do? Look, again, he hit the magic, didn't do anything. He was invincible. Completely immune to my magic, just went right through it. The magic is supposed to work, but the game's too buggy. They didn't test their own game. They didn't. They really didn't. I mean, how can you not know this game is bugged? He even has hit strings. He has hit strings that don't complete because you're too far away, but the game's too dumb to figure that out. The game doesn't feel finished to me. It doesn't. It feels like it's half done. What the fuck? Hit the right guy! It won't hit the guy I want to attack. Nope. You get gangbanged because of it.
Onward! Attack!
I press Q, nothing happens. When you dodge, you should actually be able to dodge, not fucking get hit during your dodge. What's the point of a dodge that you can get hit during? Look, I hit again during the dodge. Dead. Oh, I almost died. Now I died, because he can just attack whenever he wants. Doesn't matter if you're hitting him or not. Apparently a suit of armor makes it so that you can do whatever you want in life. You can bulldoze through like the Juggernaut, because you're wearing a suit of armor. If that's the case, give me a fucking suit of armor, you stupid game. This is absolutely butt-fucking retarded. It's so retarded. Can't even hit this guy.
Take no prisoners.
I'm trying to roll out of the way. Come on, you stupid. I just lost 50% health in half a second. I just died. Oh my god. How did I die? This makes no sense. This game makes no sense. It does whatever it wants. If it feels like hitting you, it just hits you. I'm in the middle of attacking him and he just swings and kills me instantly. I went from 75% life to no life in like a second. This game fucking blows. I don't think I'm gonna play this game. I think I'm done. How am I gonna fucking beat it? If the whole game's like this, how will I ever beat it? This is so dumb. So dumb. Look at that, right in the middle of the attacking, he blocks and then counterattacks and gets massive damage. Why does he get to block in the middle of my string of attacks?
Up a bit away! Oh no.
Why did he get to block? He was electrified. I'm dead. I can't do anything. Look, I'm dead. This game sucks my dick. Oh, I'm disappointed. The first game I was going to play on PC is horrible. I really am. Like, I was looking forward to PC gaming, but I guess not. Nope. I'm pressing the button, you fucking stupid game. It's so stupid. Really, it's the dumbest game. furthest away from you, you stupid fucking game. Good idea. Don't target the guy right in front of you. I was in the he missed an attack, so I went to punish, and he hits me again. Oh, what just happened? Where did all my life go? I had a full energy bar, and now I have no life. Where did it go? It's not even clear when you're getting hit in this game. You just lose life. Oh my god. I just tried to block and it wouldn't block. Block, block! I'm pressing E! Yo, I'm mashing the fuck out of E. Oh my god. It just stops working. This wasn't even supposed to be a tough part of the game. That's the sad part. It's just supposed to be easy.
One of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues. All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't want to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracked, bleeding, and oozing. It's not my fault, it's lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor every day. I look more like a B-movie creature. I can't say I don't have 2020. Other kids at school said my head is shaved. Funny. I flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Constant infections. Acne doesn't help. My bluish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. In a state of captivity. I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gamble addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't dip the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair. I sneeze and I snort. I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been bind. Depression is still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, blame the lag, not the moves I made. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill.
Oh, yeah, DP. Oh, what? You can't even block that. How do you... What is this guy doing? Wow. Terrible. No, do not upload that replay. I don't want that out there, no. Well, even though I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, duh. Even though I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, duh. Even though I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, duh. Even though I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, duh.
Oh, really, fool? Really?
Oh, really, fool! Alright, last match. We gotta watch the... Shut the fuck up so I can talk, dick shit. Alright. No! Shut the fuck up. Okay. We gotta wash the disgusting fecal taste out of our mouth after that last match. So let's try to get a win with my main. This is my last Street Fighter 4 match in this set. Holy shit, dude. My god. Another Honda. Come on. I don't want to fight another fucking Honda. God damn it. Oh my god.
Oceania. Volcanic Rift. Destination confirmed.
I cannot believe I lost that last match like that. Oh my god.
Let's get started. Fight!
Oh, look, he guessed. Oh my god, it's an annoying idiot. You know what? I'm just gonna let him win. I'm just gonna let him win because I don't want to hear him. Here we go. Let's see here. How do you mute him? Listen to this guy's voice. Listen to this guy's voice. Let's see. You can't mute him. What the fuck? Oh, here you go. There we go. Alright, much better, huh? Much better. Alright. Oh, throw didn't come out. Oh, I don't know how to punish that. Look at this idiot. What is he doing? Can't fucking block. Can't Shoryuken. Couldn't block. Yeah. Whatever. Complete fucking idiot. Complete fucking idiot. Well, I'm playing another match because obviously that match didn't count. I gave the guy a whole round because he's just a fucking retard. Dude, it's funny because he's trying to make fun of me, but listen to his voice. His voice was infinitely worse than mine. My god. Maybe in a few years his balls will drop, and then I'll actually give him a match.
East Asia Festival at the Old Town. We're in
Complete idiot.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Alright, so now I'll have a real final match.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme
Alright.
tournament. Who will walk
A
away
real
with-
legit final match against someone who actually wants to play the game. Excellent.
East Asia deserted temple. Destination confirmed.
Alright, Ryu Mirror.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
What the hell?
The fight starts. The scales have tipped.
Okay, he didn't come out.
The fear out there is tangible.
Oh my god, whatever. I just don't care anymore, seriously. I'm giving up. Everything I do doesn't come out. I just don't care. Just kill me. Just kill me. 400 random fucking hits.
And the battle continues. Fight! And there's the first hit.
No fucking medium kick.
Oh my god! I'm not blocking? Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. My no fireball, dude! All my inputs are dropping. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yep, random ultra. Why am I getting hit? I'm not releasing down back. What the fuck? Oh my god. Fuck this, kill me. Just kill me. Whatever, I'll play another match. Another green connection. Yeah, I can't block, I can't do combos, I can't do anything. Green connection.
Essentially what you're saying is that life is black and
Green
white,
connection.
right?
Yes, forget it. I'll play another match. Forget it.
East Asia, festival at the Old Temple. The fight card is filled in. Which of these warriors? A new warrior has entered the ring!
Very nice. Got Victoly. Got that Victoly, son.
East Asia, festival at the Old Temple. Whoever wins this one will have their name engraved in the pantheon of world war. A new warrior has entered the ring!
Immediate challenger. It's the same guy. What the fuck? I don't want to keep playing this guy. I'll play him one more time. I'll give him the salty run back. Alright, so this is the same guy. I'm gonna give him the salty run back, but I'm gonna pick Hakan. Just to be a dick. Just to be a dick, I'm picking Hakan.
Training stage. Fists will fly at this location. It's the battle of the century. Fight! The first hit has been received. Where did that come from?
Wow, I don't know what any of this is. Wow, what the fuck? I don't know what any of this is. I've never fought an Oni before. I don't even know why I'm getting hit. I'm blocking. I'm doing block strings and still getting hit. I don't understand.
And the battle continues. Fight! The first hit has been recorded.
What the fuck? Dude, I can't do anything. I don't know what to do. I'm done. That's it. Double perfect in the corner. Because Hakan has no reversal. I don't know. What do you do? I don't even know why I got hit half the time. I don't know if his attacks are high or low or anything. A character I have no idea about. So obviously I gotta pick a character that has a reversal in order to do anything against this guy. Oh well. I don't even know why I'm getting hit. I'm blocking. I'm doing block strings and still getting hit. I don't understand.
Can't block.
Dude, I can't do anything.
Can't do anything. I was pressing buttons.
I can't do anything. Green connection. Green connection.
This is online play. This is what you want to see.
I don't know what to do.
Look at this. I can't do anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting hit. I'm blocking. Oh my god. I did absolutely nothing half that time and still got hit. I was holding back the block. He's jumping. I try to fucking do nothing. He does stuff. Unbelievable. Double perfect. This is online play. This is what you want to see. This is amazing, the level of quality of this online play. Now, it's funny how the first round I beat his ass, and all of a sudden the second and third rounds, none of my moves happen or work. No blocking, no special attacks. Notice that, right? How that's funny? That's called cheating, and that's what everyone does online, which is why you shouldn't fucking play online. Yet you keep asking for me to do it, so I gotta do what my fans want, so hope you enjoyed this real shitfest session I had tonight.
Need something good? Oh shit!
That's how to play the game! My superpower is that I roll under gates.
intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Shout out! Okay, shout out to Third Eye the Third. Who cheers says, I saw people on the internet trying to make money off your image. Someone has a blanket with your face on.
If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not gonna explain myself again, man.
If you guys ever see anything like that, if there is a way for you to report it through that business, I recommend you do. Why am I toxic? All I can taste is the saltiness. If not, if you want to send me information, like shoot me an email and say, hey, Phil, you know, here's someone selling your face on a blanket on this website. Here it is. I can, you know, I can myself go over there and check it out. And if it's true, you know, I could take care of it. You know, there were a few people on Teespring a year ago who were selling shirts with my face on it without my permission. And of course, it was a negative thing. It was a negative meme, so I got rid of it. Salt, 90% of the time. And Teespring immediately took it down and said, thank you for letting us know we don't want this kind of crap on our site. So if you guys ever see anything like that, and you can report it yourselves, go right ahead. But if not, send it my way, and I'll give it a look, okay?
All right. Random Ghost tipped me $1 and said that I live in the past, and I need to move on. How can I move forward if I live in the past? I have no idea what you're even talking about. I have no idea. No one is talking about the past besides my 10-year anniversary event, which is a fun thing to do, being that I'm a 10-year-long content creator. Outside of that, no one on this pre-stream has referenced the past at all. So you may have some weird agenda for yourself, and I have no idea what you're referencing, but I gotta kind of scratch my head on this one. I have no idea what you're talking about. I really don't.
I know you're lying.
All right, shout out to that douche kid who cheered and said, how much for a DSP body pillow? Asking for a friend. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I don't think that's ever going to happen, I'm just saying. Thank goodness.
My girlfriend is obviously Papa Lou in a wig. I love you, Papa Lou. I love you.
Shout out to Lord Lamb V3. He says, if we, the patrons, vote for you to rewatch your top 10 racist end-of-the-year moments from back in the day, would you do it? You think Twitch would have a problem with that? Quite frankly, Lord Lamb, being real with you, I think Twitch would have a problem with that. I do. If you're not aware, those videos, which, by the way, have been on the internet for 8 years now. I think it was like 2010. I think it was like 2010 when I released those.
How's the gal,
so you're talking 8 years ago. But YouTube demonetized, flagged them for adult content. I think one of them can't even be viewed because it was like flagged as against the community guidelines or whatever. I didn't get a strike or anything for it. But basically, those videos were, like, blacklisted into oblivion. And it's hilarious, because when I released them in 2010, no one had a problem with them. People understood the comedy, they realized that it was just jokes, and they really thought they were funny as hell. And now here we are, 8 years later, and the videos are like, oh my god, the devil's spawn on YouTube. Unreal how times change, right?
Disgusting beggar.
So, no, sadly, I don't think those videos would be able to be, you know, used for the event. As I said, the premise of the 10 Years of Rage event would be a video that is currently watchable right now. Because, you know, any videos that already might have been taken down or whatever, no, those would not be eligible. And I'm certainly not going to prod the hornet's nest when it comes to Twitch terms of service and start putting out, you know, videos from how long ago that already were taken down or, you know, censored or whatever. I'm not going to be doing that kind of content, okay? Random goes to me another $1 and complains that I don't read his full questions, and he doesn't have an agenda, and herpaderpader. Random Ghost, you have to understand something, all right? When you attempt to get a shout-out on a streamer's stream, what you should probably do is try to be part of a fun experience.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land.
Say something that's interesting. Say something that's fun. Don't ask insulting questions that are accusatory of the streamer. Like, what do you think is going to happen? As I said, it's very subjective what I read on my streams. Now, I can keep the stream in a nice positive vein, and everyone's having fun, and we keep the stream moving, or I can focus in on every negative, critical thing that everyone says about me, and then the entire stream just becomes drama. Which do you think I'm going to focus on?
The Phil Drama Show every day. I love it. I love it. I'm only here for the drama.
I mean, use your brain. This is not an opportunity for you to now be, you know, oh, let's rip Phil apart and let's dissect every little thing he does and he lives in the past and herpaderp. What are you talking about? Like, literally, no one knows what you're talking about, yet you expect, like, I'm going to derail my entire stream to address your question. I am not. Your dollar tip, then, you know, you might as well just keep it. If that's what you're going to be doing, that's not the kind of crap we need. As I said clearly on the pre-stream rules, it's very subjective what I read on my streams, and I'm not going to hamper down the stream with this crap. Okay?
Why am I toxic? More toxic, over dramatic, drama queen toxic. Stop being a drama queen. This person did nothing. All they did was create kiddie drama for little kids, and you bought into it. You know what I mean? You are a content creator that literally only does videos for drama purposes, for hype purposes, fluff. Everything you do is fluff, right? You don't actually perform any skillful kind of thing in anything that you do. I'm sorry, that is just not, in my opinion, something quality that I would want to watch. I would never just watch a fluff drama video. That's garbage to me. That's just like watching reality TV, the fucking Kardashians, right? I'd much rather watch informative, intelligent content. Real talk. You got people who just cannot stay out of the drama, all right? And this is real talk. There's people who just can't stay out of the fucking drama. Pathetic excuse for a content creator if all you do is make drama content or you have to call people out who literally have nothing to do with you just to get drama views. You're a shill, you're a hack, you're a waste of everyone's fucking time, and way to show that you are a relic who is not pertinent anymore because you have to make drama content. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. That was my depression.
Third Eye the Third cheered. He says, I'm sick and tired of living in the past jokes. Literally everyone lives in the past because if you forget your past, you'll repeat old mistakes. Real talk. That's true. You know, there's a difference. There's a big difference between someone who's stuck in the past and someone who likes to every once in a while reminisce on the past and learn about it. So for example, right? Every once in a while I'll say, you know, I have a lot of experience with fighting games over the years. At one point I was a professional player where I was out and I was performing in tournaments and I had placings and the like.
What? 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 You guys may be living in the future. I'm in the past, baby.
But you notice I don't bring that up every single day. It's not something that I put into... welcome everyone to the stream of the guy who played Fourth and Evo in 2005. You know, I'm not doing that shit. That's stupid.
That's 100% a lie.
And it's not that big of a deal. In fact, I barely mention it. It's usually the people who are so butthurt that I have achievements in my life that bring that shit up all the time because they can't deal with the fact that at one point I was actually good at fighting games, right?
Oh my god! Oh my god! What was that? What was that? That was the messiest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
But there's a difference between someone who is constantly harping on the past or
someone who moves on positively with the future, but always remembers things from the past. So absolutely right, as you're saying. I guess I'm not that smart. Man, I'm stupid.
So you can learn from it and not make the same mistakes, and so you can celebrate it. You know, this is my 10th anniversary as a content creator on the internet, and in 10 years, so much has changed.
10 years making gameplay videos on YouTube. Laziness.
About being a YouTuber, about being
pig roach.
You know, all kinds of stuff when it comes to being a content creator on the internet. And, you know, doing a special 10th anniversary event where we could go back and reminisce on some of the weirdest, funniest stuff. I mean, I guarantee you watching some of my stuff back that I've never watched back before, my reactions would be pretty, you know, wow, I said that, or whoa, this is so different from what I do today, or whatever, you know, it'd be interesting to see. But does that mean that every day I'm going to say, oh, the yesteryear YouTube was so good and this and that, and I used to be this and that? No, we move forward, we have fun, right? We're here, we're playing new games every day, we're celebrating, we're having fun, we're having a good time.
Give me your money.
That's what streaming's all about.
And here we go again. Random Ghost tipped me another $1 just to say that I'm toxic. Yes, you see, Random Ghost, you tipped $3 today on stream to be negative when no one else was being, and to bring up negative shit and basically not even do a valid criticism because you didn't even address what you were talking about, you know, dwelling on the past. And now you're toxic. No, you are. You are the toxic person, and they are the kind of person that sadly I need to weed out of my streams. You're not going to change my opinion. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. That's just fucked in the head, dude. That's not normal mental behavior. You mean I have to change my behavior? You know, back in high school, I was on a cocktail of medications. I mean, real talk, when I was in high school at one point, I was to the point where I was losing it. I wanted to either go do something drastic or, you know, go nuts. There was a girl who I was like obsessed with for a while. You think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself. So we don't have this kind of crap on it anymore because no one wants to hear it. No one wants to hear your crap. Everyone wants to be here and have fun. Me too. I want to be positive and have fun. I don't want to sit here and have people being negative. So there you go. I just want to play games and have fun and make a living doing it. Well, holy crap, ladies and gentlemen, I just received a 10,000 bit cheer. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. From the Lord Lamb V3.
One final cheer from Johnny Soros. He said, do you think you would have went undefeated as a lawyer? I don't think anyone does. Like, the thing is in life, and I've certainly learned this over the years, okay, is...
in order to be a good winner, you have to know how to be a good loser. Oh my God!
What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
What? What? I'm hypocritical. 100% hypocritical. Very, very, very hypocritical. Pretty hypocritical, I agree.
And you never learn anything and get better by winning constantly.
It's the true, this is actually, I actually was just talking with Kat about this the other day. When you see the true nature of a person is how they react when they're down or when they fail, not when they succeed. This guy fucking sucks my dick. You suck my dick. You suck my dick. Fuck you. Give me your money. Let the green roll in. Let the money roll in. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. That I gotta spend, spend, spend. Plugs, plugs, plugs. Help me, help me. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Quick buck, quick buck, quick buck. Minimum effort, minimum money and time involved, maximum profit. Milk that fucking gravy train for as much money as you possibly can. Milk and honey, I like to say. I want more money on top of the money that I already made. We need more money. We need more money. That's what this stream is about. My God, please, you gotta tip me because I have no money. The money is mine, and I want the money. I need to raise a lot of money this month. I really need the money to keep this house. I need that money to pay my bills. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Phil's just one of the worst e-beggars. When someone fails and they're facing adversity, then the real person comes out. And that's how you determine the real mettle of someone, right? And who they really are. Because if you go coast through life as I win everything I do, everything else successful, everywhere I go, I never face adversity, then, you never were challenged. You never really had a chance to persevere. You didn't persevere at all. It was just win, 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 positive, positive, positive. It's when negatives get thrown your way, when losses get thrown your way, that you really become something better. So honestly, if I were a lawyer, I wouldn't want to win every case. I would want to lose cases to know what I did wrong and to basically, to become a better at what I do. So there you go. There's no way you could just lie, and never have a fact behind it and expect this story to hold. Silver-tongued talker, right? Oh, I'm just going to say it one way, and hopefully you'll believe it, even though that's not the truth. And that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar. The guy's a fucking blatant liar and lying to everyone. But people are believing it because they don't know any better. You are a liar, and you are a fucking bold-faced, dirty liar. Hardy Buck just cheered. He said he loved the penne reference in The Simpsons yesterday. I never laughed so hard. Dude, that's totally broke the fourth wall. What the fuck? What were the chances that in a Simpsons video game they would reference penne and pasta? It was so weird. It's just so out of place. Like, why would they even be in the game? What's up?
Penne is my favorite pasta shape.
What? 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 What the hell? Oh, this game was made when? I'm getting out of here. I can't. I'm out of here. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm out. I'm out. That just creeped me the hell out, dude. It's like a 5-year-old kid, you know? Toxic Toilet Juice. Oh boy, he's back. Toxic Toilet Juice. Just cheered and said, looking forward to the Red Faction playthrough. And shout out to Jose Cuervo. Shout out to Jose Cuervo 527 who subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Jose Cuervo, for the sub. Well, there you go. Apparently he really, really likes the Cuervo. No A3 bug. I don't see a quote with my face on it on Twitter. I don't pay attention to that shit. More than likely it's some asshole, some detractor or something, I would assume, or else, you know, I would be able to see it. That's the thing. If I don't see it, it probably means it's someone who's already blocked.
Oh, wait, it's cool.
No, I have not seen this.
It's something good. Oh, shit.
Jose Cuervo says, for one of your goals, you should go hiking with Kat on your day off and stream it. It would be a nice surprise.
I want to quit this
There
show.
are a lot of nice places out here to hike, like a lot of nice trails, a lot of nice nature walks. We haven't done anything like that yet.
I don't have time to exercise. Real talk. Toxic Toilet Juice Cheers says, we both have sedentary jobs. Do you do special exercises or stretch to balance that out? What I do is I take breaks, as you know.
He was the guy that got caught masturbating in front of children.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? Is he the one that got caught, Matt?
Yes! What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on.
Cue the Seinfeld.
You know, when I do my streams, first of all, in the morning, I walk around for at least 15 to 20 minutes around the house before I even sit down to do my streams on purpose. In order to be able to get the circulation in my body. Then when we do pre-stream, you know, sometimes I move around a little more. Some people say, oh, I hear Phil moving around on the pre-stream. Like right now. I'm moving around as I sit here. I'm not sitting still. I'm moving a little bit before I become totally sedentary. And then on my streams, I take a break to walk around the house. During my breaks, I don't just sit here. I usually grab my phone and go use the restroom, but then I walk around the house. If Kat's here, I talk with her. You know, I do all kinds of stuff to keep my body moving. I don't just sit here for 4.5 hours, 5 hours straight without moving. That would be terrible for your body. Do I do extra special exercises set up just for this? No, but I do move around a lot. So, you know, I'm a simple guy. I'm a gamer. Press record, play a game, and have fun. Right?
Yeah, I'm a gamer!
Help! Save the pig! What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. You seeking piggy?
I really need to make this fucking money.
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
This is penne.
What pasta do you prefer? I prefer a penne. Oh! Easy to eat. Oh! Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a racist. Phil's a scammer. DSP's a pedophile. DSP is a thief. DSP is a greedy fuck.
This guy's a bitch.
I have a micro penis. Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God I wish I fucking was.
Over the years, I said, hey, if these people ever wised up, if they ever realized, hey, if you want my wife to be in my content, just don't talk about her ever. Like, literally just leave her out of the conversation. Don't ever bring her up. Don't mention her. And then maybe after, a little while, she realizes, hey, no one's being nasty to her anymore. No one's insulting her. Maybe she would want to come on stream. There's actually been a couple times where, over the years, she thought, maybe I'll come back.
She's a long face and works at the mall. She's a body that's 15 hands tall. Canters softly with 1,000-yard steps. And she models massive underwear. And she's inventor. Her shoes are nailed on. She dreams of trekking, dressage and show jumps. She only eats DoorDash and sugar lumps. Her chestnut mane billows as she trots. But if she falls over, then she'll be shot. Large confirmation. She's got both tenders. Stops, yeah, then she stops, she does, and whoa, she don't walk, she clippy clops, clippity clops, she does. She's no filly, she's a robust man. She has her hooves trimmed by a farrier. Her forelocks fall over listless eyes. Her future baron sits downstairs and cries. Oh, Catherine St. John. There's a
Darcy DeField cheered again. Are you insecure about your marriage? Fuck no. If you're so immature to understand that I don't want to do romance missions in games because I have tons of real life romance, not fantasy romance in games, you think it's because I'm insecure in my marriage? You're an idiot, and you're the immature one.
I think one of the things that would hurt Phil the most is if he suddenly didn't have a wife anymore.
I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now. You're a moron. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. How is my marriage? My marriage is good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs. Fine. When I masturbate, leave my wife out of it. She's beating demons in the closet. She won't come on stream. Trolls keep asking. My wife, Cat, she's full of salt. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. It's Kevin's fault. It's absolutely true. What I'm telling you, big things are happening behind the scenes. What is up, Tyrone? How are you? We had
gone out of our way to celebrate Valentine's Day. We made the decision together, you see, to not go to the dinner. So basically, the day was disappointing compared to what we imagined it to be. It sucks. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that will scare you for life. Seriously. Bad, 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 bad. And that's why I don't talk about it.
Dad, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
My mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for the flight and the hotel room. I was like, that's great. It's a no-go. You know, that's money I need to pay my bills. How much do you need to not be screwed over? I told her. She gave me the money.
I haven't had sex in ages.
My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll, speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate.
Addiction, bankruptcy, jail, back taxes, rehab, divorce.
Makes me spin in my chair. What about healing Seattle air?
Another dollar tip came in from Tyrone. We need to hang out again.
So I guess what happened is this morning, my wife was doing stuff in the kitchen, getting ready to go to work. And she says her shirt got caught on the handle of the cabinet. So she walked back and it pulled and it yanked the whole fucking front of the cabinet apart. I go downstairs
and the vacuum cleaner is in the middle of the floor. I'm really not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? I'm really not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order?
Sounds good to me.
And I say, Cat, what's wrong? Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke.
What?
The motor must have gone because there was smoke.
It's a joke.
And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back, we got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt, and it doesn't work.
So, my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking.
I tested the car last night, all right? Sit down in the car, go to start it, it just won't start.
Restraining order. My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll, speculate. I want to set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate.
In the not too distant past, 2008 AD, there was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around noon, and then he fired him on the spot, but Big Rush knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The dance will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a really proud individual.
Snort for roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills, if you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid $2K to see his cat on Feigning Distress Theater 2000.
Seethe 'cause I suck, seething so deep. Which vest is best? Donate to me. This stream is chill, so meaningful. Inputs they drop. Fuck these Now, guys, tips are mandatory. Can't do overtime. PayPal says nothing at all. I call up on the guy, but no tips might tilt me. So won't you tip me? Think of my family. My trolls will say that Bill's the worst. They're fake and phony. Just listen to me. The bunk stream, please refer. The tips are slow, but I'm not nervous. No need to panic. Just chill vibes here. Safe in here from all those stupid comments. He's begging so hard.
Oh no.
Man, what a retard. Stay quiet unless you're here. Super chat, get out of
But you know
here.
what? The power of Satan compelled you to
want
give me a
Brock
fucking dollar, and I
Lesnar.
appreciate that.
I call from the guy, but no tips might tilt me. So won't you tip me? Think of my family. My trolls will say that Bill's the worst. They're fake and phony. Just listen to me. The bunk stream, please refer. Hands down, this is the slowest stream I can ever remember. I'll always remember King Tutankhamun and Emerald 7. The thousands of dollars that you gave for my kitty, and the times that us talk helped us realize the best collective tips of bombs that I required. But then Twitch was shit. I said hateful slurs, so I done again. And now I begin on YouTube. It's so chill, and you come to my stream, and you tip me like you're dead. And I know that you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. And I know that you're dead. You're dead.
Oh shit! I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
I want to give you, Adam, the opportunity to kind of say what you wanted to say, your overall thoughts about the interview, because you're the one person that we haven't really heard from after yesterday. And I think you're the person people probably want to hear from most.
Okay, so, you know, I've traveled around a lot in the world.
He's like basically
I've
cutting
met
part
a
of
lot
his
of
hands
people
off.
in my life, a lot of people that use people to get ahead and lie. I turned into a fucking therapist yesterday, and like, I'm not a therapist. I'm just a logical based person that I'm a straight shooter. I call it as I see it. It was so clear throughout yesterday that he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, I said it. No, I'm just being brutally honest. If you're doing some shit that I think is stupid, I'm gonna call you out on it. I'm gonna tell you that's insanely being a fucking idiot. You're spending $1 on a freaking mobile game. $1 is too much. If you can't afford to fucking eat or pay your rent or pay fucking electricity bills, like, you shouldn't spend a cent. What the fuck? I'm sick of people that are just like, I'm a victim, and using it to milk the people that support them. They can feel it. They can sense it when you see them as dollar signs instead of people that live fucking lives. See them as dollar signs. When you see them as dollar signs.
Sharks at a flow came in with the $11 super chat. Says, side scrollers need that money. They really do. To pay the bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
It's cool to be a meme. I've never been a meme, so.
Good job. You all right?
I feel like I need a cigarette now. Shit.
Well,
Well, I done it, now you bet I felt it. My camera was on and my trousers unbelted. A million jokes were cracked. Now I'm trying to get back. Was I going through depression, mood wasn't the bestest. Before the stream began, I tried to empty my testis, but a new leaf has been turned. And let me tell you something I've learned. I won't masturbate on stream no more. This wank can wait. I'm cured.
I guess we're doing this now.
Well, don't you lay the blame on me, Reem. I opened up my pants cause of Pandally. I had a broken heart, needed self-love, love. Listen to the rambling story of my wedding in CT. Now I've got a family. I cured addiction and depression with love. Now I won't masturbate on stream no more. This wank can wait. I'm cured. There's no need to agitate my temper. Sure, I'll get irate. I'm cured. I've been spending way too long feeling depressed and inferior, and thinking that my future could only be drearier. Cat cried cause I stroked my shaft, so I banned everyone who laughed. I guess what I'll be saying is there ain't no honest reason to tell yourself that all of this is simply harmless teasing. If that's a thing you do, you're slandering my virtue. Cause I won't masturbate on stream no more. This wank can wait. I'm cured. Everybody, I won't masturbate on stream no more. This wank can wait. I'm cured.
Hey yo, open up, man. Come on, open up, man.
Hey, yo, what do you want, man?
Yo, man, they caught me.
What?
Yo, they caught me on camera. I don't know what to do, man. What do I do?
I don't know. Blame it on Tevin.
Alright. I was streaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone.
Slinging my shit like I was a drug dealer. No paper towel, no sock, no pillow. Can't fuck cat cause she fat and familiar. Derek gave me links to a couple chat betas. Got freaked out by a sexual fridge. Cat's grossed out by the sight of my dick. I went broke, she went and got big. But she look a little thinner when I drink a little gin.
They saw me sitting on the sofa, head back, eyes roll up.
Oh yeah.
I should've turned off the router.
Oops.
They got it all on camera.
Oh, camera's on.
I was streaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone. I wanna say that I'm sorry for the tips that I stole, and I'm sorry that I sprayed my cat, but he's an asshole.
Jasper.
Sorry I was chatting online to a 17-year-old.
Say what?
I'll be sorry when my parents die, but I need that bankroll. And I say, I was screaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had had left my camera on. All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
That's right, I'm a huge pervert, guys. That's all I do. I just masturbate constantly in front of children. You're absolutely right.
His birdies or something.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
Gone forever. Gone forever. Gone forever.
Essentially what you're saying is that life is black or white. It's either this or that, right?
Gone forever. Gone forever.
I worked for a major company, a helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters, okay? They're flying it around. Things are breaking down. Parts are wearing out. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told, we see potential for you. You're better than just working customers. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently, okay? So I busted my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. Fuck you, you're fired.
Excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting, give Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views?
like panda and pills. Let's keep this street chill. Look, leave it, let it go.
Oh shit!
It costs best now.
No, I want to kill myself.
Feeling it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit. My gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Whale tail, more breakage from cat. Derek, starting chat. Well, support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan is fell through. Why am I not successful and rich just like you? Inheritance is past you. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. Fourth place felt just like yesterday. I can say, hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life, and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. $6 have yet to come through. Down from the rafters to turn back time. Turn off the camera while I scooches. Should not have said hello, Jew.
Oh, Philip, how there are times I wish you say I'm divorcing Kat. Oh, there's times I wish I could be the one sitting in the car next to you. But Philip, it's just one day this may come true. Oh, Philip, you complete my butthole. I need you, Philip. Oh, you complete my butthole. Oh, I need you, Philip. Put baby on. I need you, Philip. In between his folds. Oh, Philip. Hot piece of man meat. Stay on top, Daddy. Hot piece of man meat. Because when you're on top, hot piece of man meat, we can enjoy being on the bottom. Oh, Philip, if I could lick your beard, I would. You complete my butthole, Philip. I need you, Philip. Oh, you complete my butthole. Oh, I love you, Philip. I need you, Philip. Oh, I love you, Philip. Dog, I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. Oh, Philip, I wish for the day I can rub my slender, feminine hands through your greasy hair. If I could move my woman hips close to you as you're sitting down next to Jasper. Oh, I hate Kat. Kat doesn't deserve you, Philip.
How dare you?
You have no idea what you mean.
WPIG1651 about to send you over to That Being Said Boys for the Sunday show. You're all legends. Everyone understands that. Everyone knows that. We'll see you there. This is Rambo Bambo. Thanks for watching, everybody. And you should be redirected automatically. Thanks, everybody, for becoming a member of the studio, all that stuff. You guys, contributions, you guys are legends. Thanks so much, everybody. See you over there.